didn't start for the longest time until you started saying, "Yay, we're back." My YouTube window was still on. The live stream is offline. That's right. Don't you start. I'm muted. You're Bobsheaux. You're muted. Nothing's happening. Hello, hello. Yay! Remember when we first got together and that guy accused you of you being me? You made me up. Okay, wait a minute. Still not hearing anything from you? Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I guess I should put my glasses on. I hate that my glasses reflect in the screen, so I was not starting with them. But I'm blind, so, you know, that might be an issue. All right, we're working on it. We're out of practice. Thank you for your patience. He said, and yes, thank you all, even though I don't think you guys can hear him. Not getting anything where? Oh, God. We are so out of practice. No. I will unmute the my YouTube over here and see. I can hear music. And I have an echo. Oh. Ah, yes, I no longer have an echo. Okay. But still.
The device. No. I had to change it.
I don't have the book. I can't read.
I had to update my microphone from default to Yeti. So, take 3. Hello and welcome back again to the triumphant return of Storytime with Bobsheaux.
Something about I'm imaginary, like Oopsie, which is mean and wrong, because Oopsie is real and we love her.
And the ultimate running gag of my streams, it's not one of my shows if it's not chock full of technical difficulties.
To which he said at one, I think the second take of this, second round of trying to make it so you can hear him, he said he needs a crew.
I do need a crew. I do.
And he really does. All right, so we're going to jump right in.
Yes,
you guys
good idea.
waited long enough. So sorry about that.
Thank you all for your patience. It's been a long time waiting. I know. Sorry, but we're here. Let's have a good time tonight.
All right, first we will go over the drinking game, which I just found out we were going to be playing. So I'm
cracking open a fresh new bottle here. Love it.
I have cranberry vodka, cranberry pomegranate juice, and I had these 2 Outshine lime popsicles in there. And I was going to show Rob right before we came on. I'm saying, look, I got popsicles. And I just pulled up a stick. I said, that's okay. I put 2 in there. I pulled it up, and he saw it just for a second. Then it went, bloop.
I am so sorry that I was the only one to see that. It was the funniest, saddest thing ever.
What are you drinking, baby?
Look, I got popsicles. Oh. That's okay. I got another one. Oh.
He said he was going to go find an ice cream truck for me right now.
Out I go. But what do I have? I have my favorite particular poison. Some Long Island iced tea.
Ah, yes.
And I already took a swig, but...
He's nothing if not predictable.
Hey. I like what I like. What can I do?
He does. He likes what he likes. Oop, that's the wrong winder.
And because this is kind of sort of a birthday stream here, I got my party hat, got my awesome duds, and we are ready to go.
Yes, so go ahead and start with your sponsored posts. I am getting them. And while I will be explaining the rule, off to a grand start.
It's a lot better than my start.
Of the drinking game. Well, first of all, the stream in general. Let's see. Be nice.
Always.
Any ugliness, and I'll give you a timeout, and then I'll just kick you from the stream. We don't need that. We're all here to have fun. I'm going to be taking a request from the sponsored posts, and then a request from the chat. If you're in the chat and you don't wish to do a sponsored post, there's still a chance that your voice will be selected. I don't know what I was looking at, but it wasn't the camera. I think the gummies have kicked in.
Hooray for gummies!
But anyway, you might be chosen if you're a voice in the chat. Please don't spam your choice. Mention it, and if it doesn't get chosen, you can mention it again a little while later. But later. We have a few voices that we don't care to do. Trump, no matter how good he is at it, please, it's triggering and upsetting to me. No Channel Awesome stuff. Help me out, I can't remember. No anime, because he doesn't know it.
Sorry, no anime, no wrestlers. Outside of, like, Randy Savage, I think.
You know Hulk Hogan.
Kinda.
Yeah, it's but stuff like wrestling, he always reserves the right to say I don't know it or I don't want to do that. But
if I do that, then I will find a compromise of some sort.
What was the other cartoon show? Was it not South Park? You do South Park voices.
I do South Park.
You do Simpsons.
I do Simpsons. Not sure what you're referring to. Maybe we'll run it into it by accident, and I'll have to say pass.
There may be others that come up, but it's been so long we can't remember.
And bear in mind, we are asking for requests for voices, not things for me to do exactly. Not like
right.
Not like this character doing the hokey pokey or something. It's like
right. We're going to do.
I can't read that.
And it gets really crazy sometimes. Like do it as though your heart is breaking or something like that. Once you get too complicated, you can't do it. It just becomes too much. So keep it a little more simple than we have in the past.
Like ASMR Cookie Monster.
You don't have to do that one. That's all right.
But it's funny.
Yeah, no Trump, no Channel Awesome. And I can't think of the other ones, and I keep clicking on the wrong thing.
We'll run into them, I'm sure.
So out of practice.
It's okay. We're gonna get back into practice. We're gonna get back to making these Storytime streams a regular thing.
Right.
Because you love them. We love doing them. We gotta
like I said on Twitter, attendance will kind of dictate how often we do these.
Yes.
But we are going to be back to doing them. We're not sure yet how often. That all depends on how many people show up and how many people are interested, and the sponsor posts don't hurt either. Those are nice. We really do appreciate those.
Yes, we do. Thank you so much for your support. And I always need something to help dull the pain because I'm just now remembering how long we have been at these stupid Descendants books. I'm only halfway through book number 2 of 4. Return to the Isle of the... What? Why is it called Return? I don't even remember the story. Sometimes things will jump out at me as I'm reading, like, wait a minute, why is this character doing this? That doesn't make any sense. But Return to the Isle of the Lost? That's not a title for a book. That's something that you do every day at noon. Every movie, they return to the Isle of the Lost. Why is this a thing? Just, ugh. Dumb! You're dumb!
Yes.
And you're gathering voice suggestions?
I am.
Excellent.
Okay, the drinking game. That's
Yes!
the other thing we have to...
Gotta talk about that.
Have to explain. Alright, I have a D20 somewhere on this desk.
The mighty D20.
D20. Okay. I am a D&D player, role player in general, and I roll terribly. So, often, very terribly. So, if I roll a 10 or below, we will take a drink. If I roll a nat 1, then we will take 2 drinks. If I roll an 11 or higher, we do not take a drink. We will be rolling every time we do a sponsored post.
I forget. What do we do for 20? Is that 2 drinks as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
That probably won't ever happen, but we'll go with that.
Jinx! Now you roll all the 20s.
So, get us drunk.
Yes!
Won't take much for me. Plus, I'm also bubbling. Alright, so everybody be nice, let's have fun, let's do this.
I reacquainted myself with the hotkeys. Woo!
Okay,
Love that.
so the first one will be where are we at on the book? Tell us that.
We are 2 pages into chapter 22, and I'm only halfway through it. Why are you making this so unnecessarily long? And this is entitled Needle in a Haystack. Don't remember what happened up till now. Not that it matters. But, wait, sorry, I said that wrong. Not that it matters. Alright, what do we got first? And who's it from?
And let us keep the number of sponsored post voice suggestions to 3 or less.
Yes, nothing like 10 voices to a
yeah,
single post.
We've done
something.
10, 15, you know.
Gets tiring.
I believe someone was asking about months and put 4. We'll go ahead and do all 4 of those since I hadn't said anything before. So don't worry about that. I think that was Pretzel. It's so fun, nice to see you. So many people. I remember you guys. Okay.
Right?
Alright, so the first one is a sponsored post from Luke Jeffers.
Sponsored post from Luke Jeffers, and hang on. Gotta do the thing. Where is the number lock? I know it's here. I know it's here. There it is. Boom! Thank you, Luke. And what's he got for us?
Alright, I'll read the whole thing and then you'll do the individual ones.
Okay.
My voice suggestions are Goofy smoking cigarettes, some more Furby family fun, all of them. Oh, do you have the Furbies? We are so out of practice. Yay!
Luke, I hate you for making this suggestion, and Raven, I hate you for making me do it.
You're gonna do it, you're gonna like it. Okay, anyway.
Damn Furby babies.
Some more Furby family fun, all of them. And since I'm planning on meeting someone familiar in person at my 3rd MomoCon this Saturday in Atlanta, Jody Benson's Ariel.
Gotcha.
Okay, so, the first one, do you do an Ariel?
It's not going to be very well, but nothing is telling me no.
You'll give it a try.
I'll give it a try. And that's always my attitude until I know for sure that I can't do it.
Beginning with Goofy smoking cigarettes.
Oh, that's good. While Chad went up to his room to get some more sleep, Ben met with the Grand Duke, who was in charge while the royals were away. The Duke was polishing his monocle. Is that what they're calling it now? Yup. In his receiving room. Oh my. When Ben was announced. He bowed to Ben and offered him a seat on one end of the tufted red velvet chairs across the large inlaid table. You got my message.
Hang on now, you gotta switch to, you can't read 1,000 paragraphs.
I'm almost done, woman!
Oh, and yes, every time he's in between and wants to have a discussion about...
I still gotta be in the voice.
He has to keep doing it in the voice that he was reading in previously.
Although if my shouting woman at you sound like that Willow cat from Three Southern Cats and Their Mama. Woman! You gotta get me Mickey down as a cheeky nougat. I'm sorry for the rush. There, now I'm done.
Wait a minute, chat's frozen on your screen. Unfreeze your chat. Can't even get through one whole suggestion.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not frozen here.
I'm seeing it. It is frozen on your screen. Refresh it.
I'm not seeing it frozen here.
Refresh it. Not on YouTube. On the thing.
What thing?
The screen. You got under my picture is the chat.
Hang on.
I'm gonna stab him with a pen.
There, I've updated the chats, I think. I don't know.
It's still frozen. The stream screen.
I hate this thing.
I see you on YouTube, but it's not changing on the screen.
Hold on.
Pictures.
Ah! It's all Benny Hilling. Man, chat platforms just don't like us.
Okay.
We
forgot to roll before we started.
Would you like to join a group today? No, Skype, we don't. Yes, we forgot to roll about that. We're in practice, can you tell?
And we're starting off strong with a 2.
Oh, not a 1, but close enough.
Ooh, that is good. I'm gonna take a sneaky drink of that anyway.
Lovely.
Ooh, those lime popsicles melted in there. Those are good. It's like real fruit popsicles.
Nice. Alright, so there was Smoking Goofy, and what else?
Some more all the Furbies.
All the Furba babies.
Yeah, the Fur babies.
Ugh.
I forgot their name. I think the girl is Lilac. I saw Shy mention that.
There's Abomination.
He's never seen the Owl House.
Abomination.
Their names are not Abomination. They are children.
And Abomination.
Abomination. That was French. Oh, it's Furby Show, Lilac, and Bedazzle.
Oh my
Baby
god,
Bedazzle.
that actually sounds familiar. These things are creepy.
Those are our babies.
They're creepy babies.
You're a creepy baby.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yes, I'll, said the Grand Duke, his mustache quivering. What kind of book is this?
I don't know, but it sounds dirty.
As you requested, I sent messengers throughout our kingdom to see if anyone else had encountered such a creature.
Okay, that's not for you. Ah! Now for Lilac.
My men are very thorough, and they understand this is just the highest priority as Operation Glass Slipper. That's really stupid. According to your note, we are looking for any sign of a purple dragon. Am I correct?
That's not for you.
Are you throwing the kids again?
No.
Okay, don't do
I'm
that.
tossing them.
No tossing the fur babies.
It And we got this little guy here who sounds like Sloopy.
Bedazzle sounds like Sloopy?
Yes, it does. Because he's the smallest one. Nobody loves the Sloopy. He kept his mouth and whispered, like Maleficent! Because this is what chopping your mouth sounds like! Unconfirmed for now, said Ben. As far as we know, she remains safely locked away in the library. Why is Maleficent locked away in the library?
I don't know. That seems like something she could very easily escape.
Oh, and in the voice of Bedazzle, Mara Cruz would like to know if I showed you the video of that robot Furby dog. Would you like to mention that I showed it to you? Robert, say something.
I'm sorry. I was having an episode. Yes, I have seen the Boston Dynamics dog, which one is horrifying enough on its own merits, and two, especially horrifying because they made it look like a Furby.
I loved it.
Why did they make it look like a Furby? It's evil.
Those are our babies.
They're evil babies.
We love the Furbies.
It's creepy enough just that these things are looking at you. And they're listening. What are they listening for exactly? I don't know. But now they can move. No. That's not supposed to happen. They is evil and they has to die. But anyway, what's last in Luke's post again?
Jodie Benson's Ariel.
Jodie Benson's Ariel. Oh wow, this is going to be a train wreck. The Grand Duke looked relieved. When she was turned into a lizard, she did seem quite harmless. Yes, because she's still a lizard, isn't she?
He's a voice.
Cute, even, if I can say so, sire. I hear lizards make good pets. Yes, well, you have a pet crab, so I don't want to talk.
You're
Next!
supposed to be doing it in her voice.
Not when I'm talking to her!
It's a loophole.
Sorry, I will say that correctly. But then again, I keep pet crabs, so, you know, I have good taste. Next.
That was the end of that sponsored post.
Yes, now we're going into Voices from the Chat.
Voices from the chat.
Woo!
Okay. Making sure I haven't missed anything. Who suggested that? Okay, Matthew. Yes. We'll get to that. Okay, but the first voice from the chat, an oldie and a terrible one, not a goodie, from
Oh, no.
Diablo. Oh, by the way, we have Bandcamp.
Yes, we do.
For those of you who may be joining us for the first time, it is apparently an honor to make a suggestion so terrible that it gets you sent to Bandcamp.
You are banned. You are sent away.
Right. And everybody jumps out of band. You're not really going anywhere. There was somebody that actually got their feelings hurt because we said that they were in band camp. It's funny. It's a joke.
I'm sorry, whoever you were. I forget your name. It was so long ago.
It was a long time ago. It's okay.
Yes. It's all in good fun.
Think of it more of as an exclusive club of funny.
Yes, exactly. Who is so terrible that they're going into Bandcamp now?
The first one into Bandcamp today is Diablo for an oldie and not very goodie, Cool Cat.
Yay!
No!
Just Cool Cat?
Just Cool Cat.
Very good.
No, the voices from the chat is one suggestion per person.
Yes.
I mean, I sometimes pick multiple from different people, but I'm saying you don't do multiple voices in one go.
Yes, but I'm simply asking because maybe he meant Jason Johnson, or maybe he meant the new cool cat by Daddy Derek himself.
Jason Johnson. I never knew I could develop an appreciation for Jason Johnson's cool cat, but I have.
It's like
that is the preferable one.
It's like the last words of my dear sweet grandmother.
It can always be worse.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Anyway, cool cat. Ben was non-committal, and the Grand Duke remembered the pressing business he had to communicate to Ben. He pulled up a few scrolls.
I received this just before you arrived. Other than the report that Merlin received a creature spotted off of Sharmington Cove, it appears there hasn't been any fire damage or livestock stolen. Nothing of that sort. However, there was another incident this morning by Cinderellasburg. And I love Cinderellasburg. Yay!
No!
Next
is a sponsor post from the Pretzel to
Pretzel Man.
Voices of Months. What do you think these months will sound like? Oh, there's 5 of them. Okay.
Always
this
a
is
challenge.
before I said anything. So
Yes.
we're going to do it this time since I hadn't said anything at that point when he made that sponsor post. Okay. Beginning with July.
July. What kind of incident? A creature was spotted in the chicken coop early this morning, said the Grand Duke. However, the farmer reports that the animal did not resemble a dragon. More like a purple snake, brah. We're at the beach because it's July. That's awesome!
How about August?
Oh, man. Snake, dragon, lizard. It was all part of the reptilian family, Ben thought. That's racist. Dang. It could be still related to what I'm looking for. Let's check it out.
Why does August sound like that? Why does August sound like that?
Because he's still carrying that summer vacation energy, but he's kind of burned out, you know? Just, wow. August, man. This is awesome.
I really thought you'd go a different way for our anniversary month. But okay. Burned out.
But then again, I guess I could backtrack a bit.
No, that's not gonna help you.
No.
No, where's the doghouse icon?
There is no
Hockey.
doghouse.
Yes, there is a doghouse.
No, there isn't.
Don't start. Don't even.
Oh, I'm starting and I'm there. And you love it.
Shut up!
Am I wrong?
Yes, morally, ethically.
But I'm not incorrect.
Next is September.
You're welcome.
Swoon!
September. Ben left Chad back at the castle, snoring away, and the Grand Duke and a team of his footmen accompanied him to the pretty little village that Cinderella had once called home. I'm sorry, it occurs to me this is a sponsored post, is it not?
It is part of a sponsor post, yes.
We did not roll. We gotta remember to do that.
Oh. It's true. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
I never roll a 20, but now that you said we have to take 20, I rolled my first 20 in months.
Noonan! Uno. Dos. Ah, 20s and 1s. Love it.
That is really tasty. So refreshing.
Nice.
I love cranberry. That's a good
Oh,
cranberry
right.
vodka. Because they
Yeah.
were out of the cheap shit. Had to get the expensive kind.
Hey, you pay more for quality. Let's see. What is that
Yeah,
for September?
$17 as opposed to 10.
Well, that's almost twice as much.
I'm a fancy drunk.
Yes, you are.
Okay, next is November.
Next is November. Ugh. The farmer and his wife were expecting them, standing nervously in front of their homestead. They bowed and curtsied when they saw Ben.
This is what you get when you have somebody doing voices that has never lived in a place with seasons. You should sound like crisp fall leaves and cool weather and apples and pumpkins.
Sorry, you say, what does November sound like? I'm just thinking what a crapload of tryptophan sounds like. Ugh.
Yes, because the only thing about November is Thanksgiving.
Pretty much.
No, it's not. That's a part of the season. My favorite season. Thanksgiving. I don't like Thanksgiving.
What, there was no October in this post?
No.
Aw, sadness.
Deal with it.
Let's see, what's next?
Freezing. It is so cold back here. I have to close my vent. Pardon me. Pardon moi.
And meanwhile, I've got 2 fans on because Southern California, hooray.
Oh.
I need to get to Oregon. But, okay, and on Thanksgiving November. I understand.
Can we turn the air to not freezing? Thank you.
Raven was frozen today!
Don't turn on heat!
Put it on heat, just break it up.
Thank you, son.
And she's back. But something more of a non-Thanksgiving November. I understand you saw a strange-looking snake on your farm this morning, he asked. Yes, sire. It came out of nowhere and took 3 eggs from the coop, the farmer's wife told them. Because, this is etiquette. What we got next?
Okay, Raven, the herky jerky. Are you posting your suggestions separately? If I remember correctly, that's how you had to do it, because I didn't see a suggestion in your sponsored post. But we're not to you yet. Now it is the final voice of the sponsored post from Pretzel, which is December.
December. Sorry for going all stereotypical here, but I just gotta do it as Santa Claus. Largest snake I've ever seen for sure, and very purple. Large purple snake, huh? Okay. This book is very naughty. I screamed my head off. Great fangs too, said the farmer, shivering. We're lucky you didn't take a sheep. Or a cow. Next.
Next is Voices from the Chat. And it is from HRR Productions.
HRR Productions. Hello. What do you got?
Dark Knight Batman.
Would it be possible to see the coop? Ben asked. Of course, sire, said the farmer. This way. Gotta turn the page here. The couple led them around the house to where a tiny-looking chicken coop stood in the middle of their backyard. Several fat, fluffy chickens were pecking seeds on the ground. The farmer opened the door of the coop, and Ben knelt down to look inside. It smelled like straw and feathers and something not entirely pleasant. What are you looking for?
Oh God, don't yell. Blowing everybody's headphones out.
Dark Knight Batman, ladies and gentlemen. Next.
Just a moment, I have to write down this good one.
Yeah. They're all good ones.
No, they're not.
Sorry, good is relative in this circle.
It's very subjective, yes. Okay, so the next is sponsored post.
Sponsored post from whom?
From Colin Warmbrought.
Colin Warmbrought. Warm blunt. Good to see you again.
And he says, "Happy early birthday, Bobsheaux."
Thank you. And a very, very unbirthday to everyone else.
He wants to hear Randy Savage as Bobby Wobbly.
Oh, God.
Oh, we gotta roll. Rolling. I can roll a 20 or I can roll a 2.
It's trying so hard to be 20.
The second 2.
Oh, it's 22.
I ain't taking 4 drinks.
All right, Randy Savage as Bobby Wobbly.
What are you looking for, the Grand Duke asked, lifting his monocle. I can see the footman in to search. No need, said Blade as he spotted something glittering in the nearest nest. He picked it up with his fingertips, careful not to crush it since it was very delicate. I think I found what it was looking for. Was it bubbles?
Snap it to a bubble.
Snap into a bubble! Ooh, yeah!
I just knew you were gonna do that, and then you let me down.
Wobble to the left, wobble to the right. I'm Gary Ellis, and my career is in the toilet. Woo!
Hey! Oh, Randy Savage, that's okay. I was thinking Bobby Wobbly. No, we're not saying bad things about, Carrie Ellis.
Hashtag justice for Carrie.
Hashtag justice for Carrie. Man needs a new agent. It's a really good one, and now I can't find it. Oh, well, I gotta do that one.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Just what was that movie?
Wrong.
Was there anything else in that sponsored post?
Nope, that was just the one.
Just the one, gotcha.
Just the one. So we did a drink.
Yes, we did. And we got a voice for the chat next.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, okay.
What's that?
I need a crew. I need someone to take down. I want to be able to say, I like that, and I like that. I don't want to have to sit here and write it. Crimping my style, man. Okay, so voice from the chat. This one comes from Mike Scanlon.
Mike, nice to see you.
I'm thinking, yeah, I have written down 2 of his, and I think I want the other one first.
Are you sure you don't want that as a palate cleanser if you need it?
Well, no, it's not really that kind of voice suggestion. Let's hear Slip from the Neverending Story 3.
Slip?
That's an intimidating name, isn't it?
You don't name your intimidating bully character after a stumble. Or the article of the clothing his mom was wearing when he was conceived.
Yeah.
Just, what? There it is. Ben stood up and held it up to the light. It was a glittering scale, purple, the exact shade of the dragon he had seen in Camelot. He put it carefully in his handkerchief and slid it into his pocket. Thank you, you've been very helpful.
Waste of Jack Black. Complete waste of him. And he tried.
He tried. He tried so hard with that role. The way he's just pulling out all the stops with that. Tell me that's not a role player right there.
Oh, Colin. Ew. Ew.
Oh, God, what?
No. Ew.
Oh, this is good. What is it?
We gotta do it later. Sponsor post. Colin's going to band camp. If he hasn't made it by before we get to this one will definitely be the one that sends him.
Oh, my goodness.
You nasty.
But is he the nasty?
Yes. No. So much worse.
Oh, dear.
Okay. We'll get there. Alright, that was Slip.
That was...
Not really... Alright. Thought that'd be better.
That was Slip reading from the script.
Yeah. Wasted. Okay, so the next one is a sponsored post from Sage Man.
Sage Man, good to see you, sir. What do you got?
He says, I have missed these. Let's be topical. First movie, Falcor, undergoing a horrible, painful transformation into third movie, Falcor.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Thank you. You've been very helpful, he told the couple. My staff will send you 12 eggs for your trouble. Thank you kindly, sire, said the farmer, tipping his hat. Yes, very good. Very good indeed.
I love how the transformation includes the second movie, Falcor, too.
It has to be gradual. He's gotta go somewhere. And it's very sad because, while this is deeper, this doesn't sound entirely unlike Falcor. It still fits him. Even if it's not what we heard in the previous film.
No, not inspect.
This is still Falcor. Thank you for your quick response, said the Grand Duke. And do let us know if you see it again. Oh, Ben turned to leave, but the farmer's wife stopped him.
Oh, no.
Please, sire, there's a rumor oh my god, it says there's a rumor going around just like in the movie. This is my favorite part of the story. There's a rumor going around that Maleficent isn't as securely imprisoned as we think, that she's been attacking Oradon again. Might she have something to do with the snake I saw today?
Oh no. Who did that? Sage Man? I'm sorry. Bandcamp. That was terrible.
Damn you, Stupidooty!
Stupidooty!
Next.
And after you hear the word stupidooty, what's the next sound you hear?
Duh! Duh!
Stupidooty.
The cry of the Stupidooty.
That was like the best typo ever.
It was. It really was. Just I and the U so close together. Stupidooty? No, that's supposed to be stupidity. No, it's the Stupidooty!
Perfect villain for that movie.
Absolutely perfect. Next.
Next is a... What are we doing? That was a sponsored post.
No, that was voice from the
Sage
chat,
Man.
wasn't it?
Not voice from the chat. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Perhaps gummy, bubbling, and booze might be getting to me.
But you're having fun. That's what matters.
What is wet on this tablet? Is it a condensation from my glass? Okay, never mind. Sure. Sorry. Voice from the chat.
No, sponsored post.
Sponsored post. No, that was a sponsored post.
No, Sage was from the chat, wasn't he?
Nope.
No?
Sage was a sponsored post. See, I know what I'm doing. Ha!
Meow.
You're wrong. Voice from the chat.
Okay, voice from the chat. What we got?
Home Cruise would like you to be Fran Drescher.
That's a classic.
Oh, where did you hear that? He asked, worried. My cousin lives in Camelot Heights. He said there's a purple dragon over in their plots causing havoc and making a mess of everything. Really? There's a big dragon running around Camelot Heights and no one's, like, calling the gods on it or anything? That's just dumb. Just dumb. Ah, is it Maleficent? No, it's some other purple dragon. Next.
Oh man, Shy. I thought you were my friend.
Oh no, what did Shy say?
Shy did a sponsored post.
Yes?
We're not there yet.
Okay, who is there then?
Next is, what did we just do? Voice
just-
from the chat, right?
Yes, we just did Fran
Fran
Drescher.
Drescher. Home Cruise, yes. I'm trying to write, think, and speak all different things.
While
So,
bubbled, gummied, and drunk.
I'm only one man.
Happy birthday, everyone! Wait, Raven's a man? That's interesting.
You know?
Oh my.
Okay, so that was a voice from the chat. So the next one should be a sponsored post.
Yes, it should
And
be.
if you'll notice, I'm explaining this because I am behind a couple of sponsored posts, and I'm trying not to lose them. So I am stalling.
She's walking herself through the
We in
process.
the business call stalling.
And what does stalling mean, sweetheart?
What did I do? Oh, okay. What does stalling mean? Don't ask me to define stuff when I'm in my That's just mean. Okay.
That's funny.
Sponsored post.
Sponsored post.
That's what we're doing. I know what I'm doing. That might not be the right one. It was the right one. Okay. Sponsored post from
somebody.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. ATM.
ATM. Hello.
He said, "Oh, sponsored post. I have to do the roly roly."
Roly roly.
11.
11.
No drink.
I'll get you next time, D20. Next time.
For ATM, did either of you know they're building a Universal Park in Britain?
I did not know that.
Did not know.
I shall have to visit it that I go to my summer house in Britain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
ATM says he would like to also join Diablo in Bandcamp and Sage Man and anybody else who's been there. Gilbert Godfrey confessing his undying love for Raven. Undying? Really?
Oh, good good choice of words there. Definitely Bandcamp for you.
Oh, I have not missed this.
In answer, Ben pulled up his phone and showed her the... Oh, wow, this is getting inappropriate. And showed her the feed from the dozens of security cameras installed around the room that showed the tiny lizard napping on a rock. What do you think? Frankly, I think it's weird that you can pull up security camera feed on your cell phone. That's not right, Prince Benny. Oh, and, sorry for burying the lead here, but Raven, I love you. My body is dying, my love for you is not. Ew.
You're so banned. No.
Is there any more in that sponsored post?
Nope, that was just the one.
Just the one.
Just the one. Next is a voice from chat. And
we roll for those too, right?
for Matthew Dilday
Matthew
would
Dilday,
like
hello.
you to give a
Oh, I was just saying, Matthew Dilday, hello, nice to see you.
Yes. Buzzed Buzz Lightyear. Nesbitt.
I was gonna say that actually happened. The farmer's wife didn't look convinced. She could be getting out and then coming back in. Crafty she is. And I do agree with that. Let us know if you've seen the snake again, but please try not to worry. I've sent several troops of Imperial soldiers to Charmington to keep it safe. Gone! It's all gone. Oh, it's gone. Bye-bye. Woohoo, see ya! Don't you get it? You see the hat? I am Mrs. Nesbitt. Squeak. That was too good. What was he drunk on? I mean, okay, fine. He was horribly depressed. We get it. He found out he's a toy. That's going to be a huge shakeup in your own little worldview. But there wasn't any tea for him to drink. What was... Oh, wow. Is that another a never-ending story thing going on? If you have a little girl who's playing tea party with her dolls, is there actually tea that they're drinking because she imagines it to be? Yeah. And that must have been some strong stuff, let me tell you. What do we got next?
I have to write this down for Felix Wolf.
Hello, Felix. Good to see you.
That is horrible and wonderful.
Always a good combination.
Yes. Okay. Sponsored post by Nathan Ottinger.
Nathan
Ottinger.
Ottinger.
I'm rolling a 2.
Another 2. Oh my goodness.
Another 2. You'd think it would be statistically impossible if you had not known how I rolled my entire role-playing life.
Thank goodness this hasn't turned you off of role-playing entirely. It seems like...
I play my failures to the hilt, man.
Alright, what's in the sponsored post?
I meant to do that. The sponsored post, I will
meant
read
to
the
do
whole
that.
thing. I will read the whole thing, and then
Then
will
we'll start
go
one at a time.
down the line.
Gotcha.
Alvin and the Chipmunks singing the Chippendale Rescue Rangers theme song. So basically, you'll be reading in the Rescue Rangers theme song with a chipmunk voice.
Oy.
Oopsie as Willem Dafoe, Green Goblin. And Elmo as Fran Drescher.
What the hell?
Wow.
I'm sorry, I can't remember how the Rescue Rangers theme goes.
Do it. Yeah, that's not it.
No, that sounded more like Darkwing Duck.
That was DuckTales. What is the Rescue Rangers theme song?
I don't remember!
Look it up! This is for a sponsored post.
Oh.
Do the work.
Oh dear. Hang on, just give me a minute here.
I can look it up and it's not going to help you.
Let's see. Rescue Rangers. Oh, theme song was the first thing that pops up. That's convenient. Alright, what is this? I don't remember this at all.
It's a jam, man.
It is. And gadgets in space? What the hell? Can they do that?
Okay, read to that tune in the chipmunk's voice. Do your best.
Oh, early 90s. Crap. There it is.
Troll Gamer Gal says, believe it or not, the songs in Descendants are a hit with Gen Z. It's catchy tripe. I mean, that's this, you know, it's catchy. It's still tripe, but it's catchy.
Mm-hmm. It's just wrong. It's
They know
anti-music.
that, though. If they don't, if you dig deeper into the lyrics, just stupid.
Stupid!
What's my name? What's my name? That sounds cool.
It sounds
until
cool,
You think about
but-
the lyrics.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Who are you? And you especially don't sing What's My Name after you just got your ass handed to you.
Oh, yeah, I took it like a champ.
That should have been Mal, damn it. What's my name? Drop. As the entire crew turns on her. Oh!
Yes. That would have been the right way. Why are you apologizing, HRR Productions? I have no idea what's going on. I am only seeing bits and pieces of the chat. He's like, did I do something wrong? And I meant to say no. I don't know what you're talking about. And now, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what you did, so it's okay. I have no idea.
Oh man,
Don't do it again.
I have no
I
idea
don't
what's
know.
going on.
Anyway, the Chipmunks very badly singing the Chippendales Rescue Rangers theme.
Chippendales.
But return to the castle to pick up. Cheddar took his leave of the Grand Duke, who promised to alert him should anything else purple turn into the area. Chad was in the kitchen petting a brown puppy from Bruno's latest litter. What?
Bruno's latest litter?
What?
Because we're in Cinderella land, I guess. unless we're saying it's okay for the dudes to be total horn dogs, I don't think that Bruno is supposed to have a litter. Let alone multiple ones. It's talking about the Basset Hound that Cinderella had, who, like, maybe ate Rucifer or something? I don't know.
Oh, no. There are 41 people in stream right now.
41 people in stream! Woo! Good number. Good number. What was next in this sponsor post again?
The next one is... You're going to like this one. Okay, where's that go?
I don't know.
I'm talking to myself. Oopsie as William Dafoe's Green Goblin.
Oopsie as William Dafoe's Green Goblin. That's right.
Oh, said old man, he asked. Ben nodded. Let's go. I'll drop you off back at school on my way. Oopsie. Where are you going? Lieutenant asked as he climbed back into the convertible. Maybe I'll join you. Imagine what we could accomplish together. What we could create. Or we could destroy. Cause countless oopsies again and again and again until we're both dead. Is that what you want? Think about it, oopsie!
Next.
Next.
It was Elmo as somebody.
Yes. Elmo as Fran Drescher.
Oh, God. That was it.
Oh, did I take a drink for the two that... No, I rolled an 11. Sorry, I didn't roll a two
Yes.
this
You
time.
rolled, but it rolled out of our favor for once. Best.
Elmo got nothing better to do today but homework. Now that Evie won't do mine anymore. Neverland. Chad changed his tune. Right, I'll stay at Auradon Prep if you don't mind. Wait, sorry. Elmo stay at Auradon Prep if you don't mind. Wait, will he be saying Elmo or Fran? I don't know. That's weird.
DJ!
What?
Razorblades in the chat.
Hello, DJ Razorblade. How are you?
Oh, you gotta do Elmo is Fran Drescher.
What is wrong with me?
So many things.
And the final voice for this chapter is from the chat. What is it going to be?
Oh, voices from the chat. Yes.
This is from the chat.
Did that one. Yeah, we got to do this one. Jake Fry came up with a Bandcamp pièce de résistance.
Hello,
Actually,
Jake
it's
Fry.
not horrible. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Optimus Prime transforming into Megatron.
Ew.
Yeah, I like it. Honorary Bandcamp. Honorary Bandcamp for.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Yay!
One of the Lost Boys is still mad that I stole his bear costume last time they played us. Stole his bear costume? So, what, you just took it right off his back and left the little boy nude? This book is wrong.
You would think that.
That's what it says! He brought it up again at the game yesterday, but it wasn't my fault until he never... But it wasn't my fault he never got it back. Give me your costume, rip! The ragtag group was still very fond of their bear, fox, rabbit, and raccoon pelts.
Did you say
But-
fox?
Yes, I said fox.
That's all you said.
It's my slightly German accent, it's weird. But it's your fault that someone found it and turned it into a rug, Commander Ben. Chad sighed. Yes, you might have a point there. Yeah. I am Megatron Prime.
Megatron Prime. That was a good one. Honorary Bandcamp for sure.
Chapter 23, Down the Rabbit Hole. Again with the, oh my.
You just have a dirty mind.
And that's why you love me. Next.
You just have a dirty mind. Okay, next is ATM
In the sponsored post.
in a sponsored post
ATM.
on...
Which means we gotta roll.
I want to drink before I have to listen to this.
Oh my goodness. Low numbers, low numbers, low numbers.
You want to know what it is or roll first?
Roll first.
5.
Yes!
Thank you for the drink, ATM. Not thank you for the sponsor post, because this is terrible.
And what is the sponsored post?
ASMR Daddy Derek. No, band camp. Boo. Boo.
And I love going down the rabbit hole.
Oh,
Yay.
no, down the rabbit hole with ASMR Daddy Derek. Not okay. This is not okay.
Jay was hiding by the hedges that lined the road to Evil Queen's castle when he heard
My
the
ears
voice.
are bleeding.
I'm trying to read here. Do you mind?
Say, shut up, woman.
Shut up, woman. I am very feminist.
I'm sorry. Carry on.
When he heard the voices of his friends whispering, or was that bickering, in the darkness. Hey, he said, stepping out from behind the bushes. About time you guys got here. It was 11:54, only 5 minutes before the meeting. That's 6 minutes, you dumbass.
Uh-oh. Sorry, everyone. It looks... Hang on. Apparently, Raven left because we have, for the first time in a long, long time,
I have to pee.
a code Brent. Sing it with me now. You all know the words. There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Yeah. It was sexy ASMR Daddy Derek that made her have to run away. It got her that Twitter bited. Okay, let's get back to this here. Let's see, where's the chat? I get back into it here. One moment. There we go. Sing with me, says John Kennedy. It's party time. Party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Yes, it is. HR Production says, I hope that you're okay with me saying this, but you and Raven Fox are much more better than that boring Star Trek motion picture. I recognize the compliment that's supposed to be, but it's Star Trek the motion picture. That's kind of a low bar there for entertainment. And Raven says, ATM is banned and Bobsheaux is banned for enjoying it so much. It's funny! What do you want us to do? Colin Warbond has a really good sponsored post in mind, but I don't know how insane it would be. Well, only one way to find out, but do please hold it until Raven comes back so she can get it. ATM asks if I ever heard of CCM. Perhaps I have, but that acronym isn't leaping out at me. CCM, maybe it's something, I don't know, but I don't know by that exactly. Any thoughts on Inside Out 2 so far? Asks Zachary and the Redwood Squad. I have this terrible feeling that Anxiety is going to be the most popular character for all the wrong reasons. And Raven is back.
You were so into reading as ASMR Daddy Derek that you didn't even notice I left.
I can't notice that you left. You're over there. I'm down here reading the book. What am I supposed to do?
Whose fault is that?
Hmm?
And whose fault is that?
I think that's ATM's. Isn't he the one who made the sponsored post?
You enjoyed it too much.
And I love reading ASMR Daddy Derek.
Oh,
Yay!
Next is a voice from the chat.
Thank goodness.
And no one's suggesting anything good.
Oh, aren't they though? Aren't they?
No.
You guys are all doing great. Keep it up.
Felix Wolf dropped by and had a suggestion that is just too good.
I hope you still
And
like you to hear it.
Felix Wolf is going to band camp for Pee Wee Was So.
What?
And
P was so. P was so Herman.
no. That's awful.
I broke a heel, said Evie. Oh, hi, Evie. How's your sex life? Ha ha ha.
Wait, sorry.
Oh.
Who was limping a little? Sorry, I'm still wearing dance slippers, not hiking boots. I forget how much walking we have to do on the island, but I'm okay and I'm sounding like Kid Guthrie! Ah! What are you guys arguing about?
I just told you it's girl stuff.
Lisa, please talk to me, please.
Wait, sorry, it's Dottie.
Daddy, please talk to me, please!
No.
You're tearing me apart, Daddy! Ah!
Do you know who John Hammond is?
John Hammond. Wasn't that the guy who created Jurassic Park?
I don't know.
I think that was him. I gotta look it up now.
Well, it was a voice that someone I saw that one, but I didn't see any of others from him, so I didn't know.
Let me just...
That made sense in my head. I've had a lot of drugs.
Just verify this real quick. John Hammond. Wow, there's actually a handful of John Hammonds.
He sounds familiar.
But when I do a Google search, the first thing that pops up is indeed the creator of Jurassic Park, so I'm just going to do him.
Okay.
Evie doesn't trust Maddie, said Mal, and filled him in on what they had learned so far from their brief time on the island. Mostly nothing good. Evil Queen, they just dropped the entirely. Evil Queen, Cruella de Vil, and Jafar were still nowhere to be found. Mad Maddie? I wouldn't trust her either. She's pretty shady, said Jay. This is the Isle of the Lost, remember? Isle of the Lost. Land of Lies. Welcome to the Isle of the Lost.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
You know, I would love to watch the Jurassic movies all again. This is some of my favorite movies.
They really hold up.
They do. They do.
Except for the later Jurassic Worlds. What? They didn't?
Shut up! I loved those. You shut your face.
I loved the first Jurassic World. It was working. They made this terribly problematic and dangerous idea actually work for like well over a decade. But then humans somehow got bored of dinosaurs. What the hell? Guys!
I'm offended, Rob, on so many levels.
Dinosaurs! Look at the dinosaurs! I know I said it before, but it still rings true. If that was actually, if that was a real thing, I'd probably just spend all day in the petting zoo. Because, oh my god, dinosaurs!
Not the baby Triceratops!
Not the baby Triceratops, no!
That was horrific! And what did the British nanny do?
She was guilty of being British.
I guess so.
That was her crime.
That was freaking brutal.
She had it so much worse than the baby Triceratops. But the Triceratops is the only one we're crying for. Because the baby Triceratops is not British.
She's not cute.
She's British. She's evil.
Right. Obviously, she deserved for it. She asked for it.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Next.
Next is what? What did we just do?
We just did a voice from
John
the chat
Hannah, that was a
from
voice from the chat. So the next one
Felix,
is a
wasn't it?
sponsored post.
Sponsor Post. Yay! From who?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Just a moment. Did that? Oh yeah, we did that one. Okay.
We're so prepared.
So this one is a sponsored post from Therapod Hunter.
Therapod Hunter. What's he got for us?
I'm rolling. Whoops. Rolling.
Oopsie! Another
Oh.
2.
Nope. A 1.
A 1! Yes! Ah.
I'm gonna have to
Adieu.
go make another one pretty soon.
And what has Therapod Hunter got for us?
I hope you've both been keeping well.
This year has not been without its challenges, but we are doing well. We're making do. We are making progress.
Yes, progress. We'll just hold on to that.
Yes.
So far,
Yeah.
2024 has sucked. Bad. We'll just leave it at that. Beginning, the suggestion is there's 4 of them because it was before he issued this before I said only 3.
And that's alright.
So you're gonna do all 4, beginning with Steve Irwin. Yay!
Crocky, find anything at the junk shop? Not thanks, said Jay, who told him about how suspicious and odd Big Muff had acted, and how Anthony Tremaine had called him turncoats. Oi, so here we have here a beautiful Anthony Tremaine. I have no idea who it is, but look at him. He's a rare beauty indeed. Next.
Hannibal Lecter.
They all hate us, said Eden, who sounded sad about that fact. Yep, we're totally despised, agreed Carlos. Wow. Totally anything is something that Hannibal Lecter should never say ever. That's like totally sick and some junk.
Very strange in Hannibal Lecter's voice.
Totes.
Totes.
Don't they all hate us? Some of them are really scared of me, it turns out, said Val. No, they're not scared of you. You're a little poser. You're not kidding anyone. Next.
Yoda.
I scared of you, everyone was. Change that has not. Come on, Carlos argued. Okay, fine, admitted Mal. But now they're even more scared. It told them she did about how her room had been left pristine while the rest of her castle was ransacked. Apparently it's because turn them into lizards they think I will.
It is so weird having it to read backwards while actually doing the voice. But you gotta do it because otherwise it's not Yoda, it's Grover.
Yeah.
Next.
And finally, you'll need a prop for this. French
Uh-oh.
Furby.
Into band camp just for that.
Oh no, Bobsheaux. Oh, you've been Bobsheaux banned.
Bobsheaux band.
Dun, dun, dun.
Merde. Alright, there we go. D'accord, fine, admitted Mal. But now they are even more scared. Sacre bleu. She told them about how her room had been left pristine. I would tell them about that part. Crap. Jay Gafford. What is Gafford? I don't know what that means. You should turn the Isle of the Lost into the Isle of the Lizards! That makes no sense. Not funny, said Mal, even though her lips were quirking a little. Quirking? Her lips were quirking, what's that? And we still have to find out what this anti-heroes club is planning. You silly English kniggets!
Was that a Python thing?
No. Yes.
Robert,
What?
stop trying to make me laugh at Python shit.
Why? It's funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny at all. At all.
Ah, yes, the Norwegian blue. What's wrong with it? I'll tell you what's wrong with it. It's dead. That's what's wrong with it. I made you laugh at Python so many times and you didn't even know it.
I am divorcing you. Yep. It's been a long time coming.
Of course, I gotta bring this out now that we're on the topic. You bastards! You heartless, talentless bastards!
Shut up! Okay.
What do we got next?
What did you just do? You did French Furby.
I did
That
French
was last
Furby.
one. Okay, so
Hey,
now we got voice
Furby.
from the chat.
Voices
from the
chat.
chat. And that is going to be from Ian England.
Ian England, welcome to the stream here. What do you got for
I don't
us?
believe I've seen him before.
Nope, sounds like a new name.
Riddler from 1966. I think this is a good one. This is an honorary Bandcamp situation. It's a good one.
No, screw that. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, fine.
They get mad. They stop making good suggestions if you don't ban them. Everybody wants to go to Bandcamp.
Everyone wants to go to Bandcamp.
And they
This is true.
escalate if you don't send them.
Okay, what's my motivation for sending them to Bandcamp again? I don't get it.
We'll discuss your motivation later.
Oh my.
Just do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. Planning their revenge on us, most likely, said Carlos. Do we have to go to this meeting? Asked Stevie. Come on, let's not chicken out now. Maybe they just don't like sandwiches. Heroes, get it?
Very good, very good.
The rest of them groaned. Mal ignored his wisecracks. Well, from how Maddie was acting, it sounds like Jafar, Cruella, and Evil Queen are definitely part of it. Next.
Very good.
Love his
Next
Mac
is
energy.
Sponsored post.
From whom?
I have to roll. I don't know. From the Somewhere Man, Ben!
And the Somewhere Man. Kaboosh! There we go. Welcome to the chat, man.
Rolling. I can't believe it. I haven't rolled 2 20s in one day in ever.
Yes! The D20 gods are smiling upon you, my dear.
Why don't they do that when I'm playing?
Because it's funnier this way.
I never should have said. Sure, 20s can. I never roll 20s. 20s we could be 2 drinks. Why not?
That never happens. Anyway, what's Ben got for us?
Texas Gal. No, we are not married. We don't even live in the same state. But
One step
I'm
at a
always
time.
joking about divorcing him because he's a terrible person. No.
I can only try.
Anyway, Ben says, "Welcome back."
Thank you, and welcome back. And welcome back to our chat yourself.
And going directly to Bandcamp,
Uh-oh.
beginning with Shaggy as Torgo. Shago?
Oh, Shago. No. That's a bad cap right there.
No, not Shago.
Scooby Doopy, Scooby Doopy, Scooby Doopy, Scooby Doopy, Scooby Doopy, Scooby Doopy.
Like, look to me like Maddie is part of it too, and now I just sound like Torgo Mickey, man. I take care of the place when Bob Iger is away.
Dicky. Migo. Migo.
That almost sounds like a slur.
It does.
Like, look to me like Maddie is part of it too, said Evie. Oh, definitely, said Carlos. Shh, warned Jay. Like, someone's coming, man. I eat the Scooby snacks when the Scooby is away.
Next.
And still part of Ben's sponsored post.
Excellent.
He's like a slowly melting cool cat.
What goes on in the heads of my fans? The 4 of them melted. This is creepy. The 4 of them melted back into the shadows, peeking out from the hedges to watch as the succession of shadowy figures
made their way toward the cellar door. Recognize anybody? Whispered
Melting
Evie.
into Daddy Derek.
No, said Jay, who had the sharpest eyesight. It's too far and too dark to see.
Oh, wow. If only, huh?
Mama Cat, it's getting dark. Please give me another kiss, you fine-looking kitty cat, you.
Ew, no. Supposed to be Cool Cat, not Daddy Derek.
Cool Cat melted into Daddy Derek.
Did.
And I love melting into Daddy Derek, yay!
Oh, you gotta warn me first if I'm gonna do the bubbly graphic.
I was hiding.
Is there any more in Ben's post?
Nope, that was it.
That was it.
That was
Thank you,
good.
Ben. That was good.
Bandcamp, Ben. Definitely Bandcamp.
All the Bandcamp.
All the Bandcamp. Okay, now we have a good one for Bandcamp from Nicholas Lee.
What's Nicholas Lee got for us?
Nicholas Lee would like to hear Schloofy on acid.
Excuse me a moment.
What, do you have a code, Brent?
I do not have a code, Brent, but I just need to get a prop I was not anticipating. Hey.
You don't want to put your butt up in the camera.
Shame on you.
If you're going to wave it around, I'm going to smack it.
Chicka chicka. For this, I had to get my very special friend, Schloofy Poo.
Schloofy Boo!
Or about 80% Schloofy Poo. We got him like missing some of his head here.
He's having a problem. He's having a bad hair day. Which is too hard to explain.
Really? It's hard to explain. No, it's not, you dumbass! God.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a Schloofy Poo, or Schloofy
On
rather doing what?
acid.
On acid, that's right.
Acid.
I've never been on acid. I don't know what being on acid looks or sounds like, so I'm just gonna have to use my imagination here.
Think of what you've heard of as referred to as an acid trip.
Right. Roar. Was I always a pillow?
Was my head always see-through?
I had see-through, man! I'm freaking out! Well, follow them in! Isn't it obvious? I skipped one. I'm missing everything here. Here we go. Starting over. What do we do now? I don't know what to do! As Carlos tried to push the branches aside so they didn't tickle his nose. Roar. I have no idea what it's like to have a nose. 'Cause I'm a pillow. You follow them in, isn't it obvious, said Mal? Mimicking the tone he'd used on them earlier? Did he have a tone earlier?
I don't know.
Did you hear it ringing?
What? What was that?
Sounded like there was an old-fashioned telephone ringing in my headphones.
I don't know what's happening! Someone answer the old-timey phone!
What?
No bickering!
Did anybody else hear that? It's not just me, right?
I'm so high. No bickering, said Evie. And quiet! Or they'll hear us!
Shh. The gummies have hit, and they're mingled with the vodka.
We are in Hangover City, USA.
And
Population
then the
U.
smoke just went, hey.
It's that kind of stream. Woo! Alright, what we got next?
Okay. Stop yelling. That was Schloofy on acid. Very good. Honorary Bandcamp, Nicholas Lee. That was funny.
And then I baked the baby.
Oh, Schloofy. Alright, next is a concert post. That's not the right one. It's sponsored post from ATM.
ATM, welcome back. What is it?
3.
Almost a 2, but not quite as funny.
That's my usual kind of roll. 2s, 3s, an occasional 11. Woo!
And that's why they're the drinking numbers.
Yes. Okay. What are we doing? Sponsor post.
Sponsor post from ATM,
Can't
yes.
believe that next year will be 40 years since Live Aid.
Okay.
Britain is pretty cool, I've heard.
I've heard things about it too.
Haven't you been there?
I have been there, but I don't recall ever having to do anything with Live Aid or other charitable organizations, it sounds like. Whatever that is.
I
was in there mostly for the history
very
tours.
so uncomfortable. I don't know why. It's probably just me. I will leave it up to your discretion if you want to do the individual voices or if you want to do the theme.
Well, let's hear it.
Shaggy and Scooby having fun alone. Alone together?
How about we just do the individual voices?
But we're gonna ban ATM anyway.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Press Alt to hide me. No, just go away, Zoom. Thank you.
Oh, you still have the paid account, so it's not gonna cut off in a few minutes, right?
Yes, I am paying for Zoom because, that's what you do when you introduce your brand new streaming video sharing platform while you're in the middle of a lockdown crisis and nobody can leave their homes. Oh, by the way, if you want to talk to your friends, you gotta pony up the dough for it.
They didn't. They didn't do that until after the pandemic was officially over. Oh, yes. There was no limit on the amount you could have in a call on Zoom, a Zoom call, until post-pandemic.
Wasn't it during?
No.
Wow.
They really I think that was a very smart move on their part.
And now you're
Get
addicted.
people addicted to Zoom calls, man. You don't even have to be face to face. You can talk to somebody and see them, and you still don't have to leave your house. It's great. Get them addicted to that, and then no one knows how to talk in person anymore.
Oy.
So,
well,
then they'll pay.
Well, I'm at a very particular advantage. I didn't know how to talk to people face to face anyway, so.
Yes, you do.
The pandemic hit, and the introverts were not affected at all.
Yep.
And I lost track of what we were doing. What was it?
Shaggy and Scooby.
Shaggy and
not
Scooby.
having fun alone together.
Just Shaggy and Scooby.
Shaggy and Scooby.
Shaggy and Scooby.
Like a few more dark silhouettes made their way down the road to the castle, disappearing down the stone steps. After a large wave of people, the crowd trickled down into a few stragglers. Okay, let's go, said Jay. Like, we'll sneak in after those guys, man. You scanned the area. I think they're the last ones. The four of them crept up from behind, and I'm turning the page now, because dogs can totally do that. And when the cloud shifted into the moon, they saw that the guys we're following were Harry and Jace. Don't remember who Harry and Jace is.
Next.
Sage Man says, remember, Scooby is sapiens. And
Yes.
is an adult by the standards of his species, so
Oh,
by all
God.
the rules of romancing monsters, it's totally okay.
It's-
Still judging, though.
It's still a human and a dog. I'm allowed to judge that.
It might be a really smart dog. Still a dog.
It is a smart dog. It is a technically legal dog, but ew.
Sage says he's still judging, though.
Judge.
Judge. Okay, that was a sponsor post from ATM. Now we do a voice from the chat.
What's this from the chat?
From Home Cruise, I think is a good one.
Uh-oh.
You'll need a prop.
I will need a prop. What kind of prop?
Furby Wan Kenobi.
Freaking Furbies.
Furby Wan Kenobi.
We sound like the Swedish chef. Furby Run Kenobi. And the Furby, and the Hindu the Put. Rudy Drunkity Butt, run for me, into the butt. And then he died. The end.
Cavalier shrugged his shoulders when his friends turned him questioningly. Although Jay was thought that if the sons of Cruella's most loyal minions, oh yes, these were the sons of Cruella's minions because, you know, they became fathers. Loyal minions were a part of his club, then it probably meant Cruella was one of its leaders. Logic. Harry and Jace disappeared down through the cellar door, which was left open. They waited for a beat, then followed right behind. Next! You must learn the ways of the Force if you are to go with me to Fabian.
Well, that was a good one, and I lost track of who had suggested it. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
We'll get there. I was just about to write another one down. I gotta stop doing that. Do.
Sponsor post.
Oh, come on! There it was. I found it.
Yay.
I am not going to be able to read this once it's cold. I am scribbling. Okay, the next is a sponsored post.
From who?
And it is from Theropod Hunter.
Theropod Hunter. What's he got?
But there's not actually a suggestion in it. Maybe you can get a suggestion out of this. Theropod, first I got to roll.
Oh, he's got a roll.
13. We don't drink, but I don't like it anyway. Imagine a Derek Savage / Neil Breen crossover movie. What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know who Neil Breen is, and I don't know his works. But I heard Derek Savage in there, so I can do that at least.
Ew.
The castle dungeons were cold and damp as they made their way deeper and deeper into the darkness. Through winding corridors and musty hallways, it grew colder and darker still. And I love colder and darker still halls. God bless.
Blech.
Jane was
I'm reading comments so I don't have to listen to you. I'm
not done yet, woman.
Rainy Rogue says may the first be with you.
May the first
and
be
that was
with
funny
you.
as hell. Good job, Rainy Rogue.
Very good indeed. Jay was in the lead, and when he suddenly stopped short, the rest of the group piled behind him, stumbling and pushing into each other. Oof! Ouch! Wild shit!
Oh, it's fair use. This is what reviewers look like, apparently.
Who is Neil Breen?
I don't know.
Somebody help. I'm not asking you. You just said you didn't know. But someone said he's a wonderful filmmaker. And I can't find the comment now. It's a wonderful filmmaker, but you can only watch his movies drunk. Okay, that's a good start.
Sounds very wonderful.
Who is he?
I know the name. It's one of those names that pops up in the reviewer sphere. But I don't exactly know him.
Oh, I like that one. Is it doing a sponsored post? Yes, we did a sponsored post. Okay, I'm gonna just grab this one because this is too good. Super Disney fan. Frank Nelson as Once Upon a Time's Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh, God.
I like that one.
Excuse me, Rumpelstiltskin. Yes! Where did they go? Carlos whispered. Why did you stop? I think they heard us, dearie, Jay whispered back. Everyone be quiet. He strained to hear it squinching into the pitch-black gloom. A few minutes later, he picked up the sound of Henry's heaviest footsteps. All right, come on, he whispered, motioning him with his friends to follow him. Everything comes with a price, dearie.
That was horrible.
Oh,
And
yes.
Disney fan. Terrible.
Into bed, cat with you. No. No. Yes. And pee. Oh, we got squeaking.
Oh no. Next is a sponsor post.
Before we do the sponsor post, I gotta ask, what was the records on cold Brents in a single stream? Was it 6?
I don't know. I don't keep up with that. I'm sure someone in the chat knows.
Because you guys are awesome. Anyway, sponsor post, what do we got?
Oh, wait. You gotta do that one. That's too good.
Oh?
Home Cruise.
Was
Elmer Fudd hunting the wolf pups.
this...
You want to hear all the wolf pups as they're being hunted by Elmer Fudd, please. Then we'll do a sponsor post.
I can't read that. All I can do is act it out. Be very quiet. I'm hunting ugly, annoying winter wolf pups. Oh look, they're stinky. Boom! And there's Claudette. Boom! Yeah, that's right. No more winter games for you. I know there's one more around here. Where's he gonna be? Oh wait, there he is, up in the tree somehow. Bang! And that was a what? Again with the squeaking, I love it.
I'm dying.
You're welcome.
Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do sponsor post.
Sponsor post, yes.
Shame on you.
No! Yay on you!
Do that one. Okay, the next one is a sponsored post from John Kennedy.
John Kennedy, what's he got for us? After the roll,
First,
of
you
course.
got a roll. I got a 7.
Yes! I love your terrible rolling.
I'm gonna have to make more. Oh, I'm gonna be so sloshed.
And that's how you know the stream was a success.
What were we doing? Oh, you're doing John
Kennedy sponsored post. What is it?
Yeah, Spawn Kennedy's sponsored post.
Ask not how you can sponsor a post. Ask how your sponsor can post to you. Sponsor you. I can't speak. I too am very drunk. Oh dear, I just been shot in the head. Boom.
Robert!
Too soon?
Always. John Kennedy would like to hear you read as the Swedish chef.
Again, I need a couple of prompts after this real quick. Hang on.
No, Robert. You break those Furbies and you're gonna be in trouble.
And this bird, and it read in the bookie. And it read in the bookie, oh this, the oil over the dusty. Where were they going, my last TV? Oh, this is the castle, right? What's down here? I have no idea, said Evie. Until today, I didn't know how we had a basement. Didn't know she had a basement? You'd be kinda stupider. Darkness abated somewhat, and they saw the Harryoon and Jace disappear into the room and left the side of the hallway. Next to you. Oh, come, Brent. Here, come, Brent.
I have to pee.
This was in the stream, it flew into the river. When the movie flew, it flew into the dog. Bork.
That's not fair. I can never catch it. At least not with this current setup. I got my setup so far away from my computer right now. I can't see it as it happens. Oh, I love it. H.R. Productions, you're tearing me apart, Magic Screen! Yes, because P was so Herman. Why don't I have a seat right over there? Simply because of the way that I've only got so much space available. It was easier for me to do it in my previous setup than my current one. So this is just me improvising with what I got. So it is what it is. It's an imperfect system, but it's a system that we're working with until I can finally be in Oregon with my lady, and we are actually streaming within the same room. Uh-oh, do I need to update the chat here? Hang on. All messages. Yes, there it is. You are awesome. Why, thank you. You're awesome, too. Cordbork! Sorry, I laughed so hard, says Raven and Hercules McBain. I sent my iPad flying. And Raven hates me. Of course you do. I hate you too, sweetheart. Have I seen the Beetlejuice 2 trailer? I have. And I like how much I like it. I've seen that and a couple of behind-the-scenes shots of the production of the movie that's just taking place in some small neighborhood, just where it shows all the houses just decorated in whatever crap they could find at Walmart or something, all getting ready for Halloween, and it's very reassuring because Tim Burton does not feel comfortable with doing sequels. He had to have Warner Brothers talk him into doing Batman Returns for him to do the sequel to that movie. And so first of all, it's good to see that he's comfortable enough with Beetlejuice 2 to actually bring it to life. You can tell that it's not just going to be something for the sake of exploiting this really popular IP. You can tell that he's going to put his all into it. And his all, in this case, which is kind of ironic, is going to be not very much. It looks like he's gonna keep it very low key. It's gonna try to maintain the same kind of cheap spook show aesthetic that was so prominent in the first movie. Again, we got footage of him in some neighborhood, not on a set or anything, just some neighborhood somewhere, and it looks like it's very cheaply decorated in whatever Halloween decorations they could find just at the time. It looks like it's going to be a very small movie, a very intimate movie, a very early Burton movie. It looks like he's going back to his roots. He is. It really looks like he's going to embrace what made the first movie so special, and it certainly helps a great deal that Michael Keaton looks damn near just like he did in the original. So I'm excited for it, and I cannot wait to see where it takes us. As Raven commented earlier, I need to point out that there's no need to apologize, HRR Productions, if you can't see my recent chat replies or if there's something wrong here. There's nothing wrong with the chat, at least as far as I can tell. It's just that we're not able to see every single chat that pops up. Especially when I'm either reading or talking directly to you. I want to, look you in the eye, as it were, as I'm talking to my video camera to you guys. But, no, it's all good. We're cool. Darth Ingress says, Trolley the Trot makes another friend, Trolley the Trot makes another friend, Trolley the Trot makes another friend. I know it's kind of a faux pas to toot your own horn like this, but I gotta say, for as much as I love The Shining, I love how much I was able to recreate that scene as I'm reading the book, Trolley the Trout makes another friend, and just turning page after page and just seeing the same thing over and over again, and oh my god, this is what he's been writing for months. What is he doing? What is he thinking? And then there's Cool Cat behind me. How did you like it? Ah! Thank you very much, Tom Cruise. How do you like it? Ben Bollinger, pardon me for mispronouncing your name there, says, I like to think of Descendants like the Garden of Banban. While it does have its flaws, it's definitely not the end of ingenuity in Disney Channel movies. I have a lot of faith in Disney still, and that has to extend out into the Disney Channel. I have not seen all of their original catalog, but I have to maintain hope that there are still good movies out there, because I'm a romantic in that fashion. I have to still love Disney, even if they let me down many times. Lord of Dorkness Spasmodius asks, Bob, what are you drinking? I am drinking Captain Morgan Long Island iced tea, and I am so happy that they have just bottles of this readily available at the grocery store instead of forcing me to make it myself, because I can't mix for crap. Sorry, Home Cruise, I have not seen the trailer for 200% Wolf, but I am aware of how it is coming. And all I can wonder is, why? Guys, the first movie sucked! Why did it get a series, and why is it getting a sequel? This makes no sense! Ugh. Epic Jason X9000 says, one movie that's going to be playing at a local theater in Texas I'm going to try to catch in June is the 1985 Ridley Scott directed film Legend, which is also begging for a review. That is a weird one. But local theaters, God bless them. They are working so hard to keep the tradition of going to your theater alive, and I commend them for that. Just with the re-releases of classic films. Just recently I saw the 40th anniversary of the Transformers TV series where they showed the first 4 episodes, and that was so much fun. A little bit disappointed that they only had the original voice actors to do the live table read for the first episode and not all of them. Like, I think they might. But, no, that was good. And, ironically, I saw that coming up in July at this theater is going to be what? The Never-Ending Story. Is someone at this theater watching my reviews? I don't know, but that'd be awesome. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Let's see. Felix Wolf, hello Felix, says, lucky that y'all can just buy booze in the grocery store. They have specific stores for that on the East Coast. And they certainly have specific stores for that over here in our neck of the woods as well. But did they not sell booze at grocery stores? I'm sorry, that sucks. Shouldn't have to make a specialty trip just for that. Nicholas Lee says, I recommend reading the novel based off the Jurassic Park movies. It's much darker than the movies will ever be. Oh. Is there a Jurassic Park extended literary universe? Like what happened with Star Wars? I mean, I know there's the original book that the original Jurassic Park was based on, which I have not read. But book sequels, that's interesting. I might have to check those out. Cartoon Cat Girl says, I got a new kitty last summer. I named her Belle because she's a beauty and a funny girl. She'll be 2 in September. Hello, Cartoon Cat Girl, and hello to Belle, who I'm sure is a beauty because she's a cat. What else can she be? Raven says, I like the barn liquor store we went to when I was visiting Bobsheaux. The barn liquor store. I don't remember a barn liquor store. Maybe you're thinking of Bevmo? I don't know. I guess we'll have to check that out again once you give me a better idea of what we were doing there. Zachary and the Radwood Squad asks my thoughts on Deadpool and Wolverine. I have no opinion on anything Wolverine or X-Men related. Sorry, but they never made sense to me on the whole. I mean, at least I would get them if they were their own entity. You want to make this allegory for these naturally superpowered beings and make them an allegory for oppressed minority groups, okay, I can get behind that. But you put them into the larger Marvel universe as a whole, and it just falls apart really quickly. I mean, it makes total sense that what I think was barn themed. I don't know. Sorry, I gotta answer the Raven's question here. Why did you think it was barn themed? Probably because it was in the midst of all of these other stores that had kind of a barn sort of community theme to it. That's probably what's sticking out in your mind. But sorry, yeah, back to Marvel and the X-Men. The X-Men never made sense to me as a Marvel universe thing because everyone seems more or less okay with the rest of the Marvel heroes, except for like Spider-Man. He's the only truly criminalized superhero out there. But Captain America, Thor, Iron Man, everyone's fine with them. So why not the X-Men? Are superpowers only okay if they're artificially created, or if they're otherworldly? I don't get it. It's like it's like having a problem. I don't get it. It's just weird. Troll Gamer Girl says, I have a hunch you're not into K-pop either. The Descendant songs have that same vibe and energy. I am not one to critique any really modern genre of music. It's not my thing. It's just kind of flown over my head. But K-pop, no, not my thing. So I'm not in a position to really critique it. But it's just how it doesn't fit with what's happening on screen. They're good songs as far as this non-musically inclined, or rather non-pop musically inclined listener goes. But you put it in the context of what's happening within the movie, and it's just wrong. Like a best example I can think of is Evie in the third movie, when she's singing about how she's gonna finally have true love's kiss with Doug as he is lying there unconscious. She has to kiss him so she can wake him up. She says that she has apprehension about doing it, which would make sense because despite all the time they've been together, they have not yet dropped the L word to each other. I call bull crap, but if that's what happened, then that's what happened. Okay. She says that she's nervous about that, but then she's doing all these sexy moves and just singing like she's gonna do him right there on camera. It's like, no, this is wrong. You're not nervous about this at all. Just kiss him already and get it over with. It's just wrong. And Home Crew says, lips, Evie, lips. True Love's kiss was on the lips. Oh, what a wonderful running gag that has become. Here's a concerning question from Raven Fox. Did something happen to your Ella Enchanted review? Not to my knowledge. I guess I'll have to look at that later. Did something happen so it's suddenly blocked? I don't know. I guess I'll have to go and see that. But if something does happen to Ella Enchanted, then I'm going to fight it, because I know how to. And it will be back. Tyler Fish, why did that song have to drag on? Just kiss him already! Very true. Very true. All it needed was her to just slowly lean in and kiss. That's all it needed to be. You didn't need this big, weird G-rated strip show. HR Production says, one more time I'm going to ask this. Sorry, so many questions are going by me. Are you interested in watching some of my videos? I have not seen any of your videos, nor did I know that you make any, so surface level, no. But now that they're out there, oh, okay, I might want to have to check those out. everyone, while we're waiting, maybe you want to check him out while we're waiting for Raven to come back. Jake Fry asks, am I familiar with Princess Peach? Well, she's only one of the most famous damsels in a distress in video game history, so not really. No, I do know Princess Peach, yes. Troll Gamer Gal says, I disagree, I like the song. It's not that I don't like the song, I just don't like it in context. It's a fine song. They're all fine songs, but they just don't work within the movies. It's they removed Prince from the Snow White remake for being a stalker. Oh, God. Yes, apparently reviving Snow White with True Love's Kiss is just weird. Thank you, Rachel Ziegler. I gotta go to bed, says Felix Wolf. Have a good night, guys. We're going to continue to have a good night, and we had a good night already. Good night already. Thanks in part to you. So thank you, Felix, and have a good one. Pardon me, I'm getting a. Pardon me there. Okay. Darn computer keeps kicking me out, says Herky. It says Raven and Herky McBain. When I come back to find the prompts it gives me for the chat. Hilarious. Paleo Dude 27 asks me if I'm into Godzilla and Kaiju, and sorry for continuously asking, I don't mean to be repetitive, honest. Again, I need to point out that I'm not going to catch every single question or statement that comes through here, so it's very possible that I'm just not going to see what you're talking about here, so you don't have to apologize for that. Although it is good that you recognize you're not trying to spam. Good for you. Thank you for that. But I'm not entirely into the whole kaiju thing. Again, just not my thing. There's something that I actively dislike about it. It's just, not for me. So, yeah.
What is the kaiju thing?
Kaiju, giant monster movie where lizards and stuff are just smashing through everything. Although they do make for a good Ritrax fodder, so there's always that. And we're still getting sponsored posts. Thank you very much, Anthony Cavazos. Where were we? Actually, coming back from Code Brent number 2.
That's your band.
And what was it? It's always Daddy Derek, isn't it?
It's never Daddy Derek.
Oh no, wait. This time it was Frank Nelson. That's it. Oh yes.
That got it started. I don't remember what finished me off.
It was probably the
funny.
No. Yes.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so where were we?
I am checking to see if I missed a sponsored post.
Missed a sponsored post?
And I did. Thank you, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Colin pointed out that I had possibly missed a sponsored post while I was gone.
Oh no.
And he was correct. And it wasn't even his post. Thank you, Colin.
Very good eye. Thank you.
Okay.
So, have you got a sponsored post for me? Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, so what are we on? What was that? What are we doing?
The last thing we did was Frank Nelson. So we're looking at a sponsored post now?
Right, that was just one that jumped off the screen at me and had to have you do it. So now it's a sponsored post.
Yes. From who?
From ATM.
ATM. What do you got for us, ATM?
Oh.
Are you hoping for a low number?
I don't know. 6.
Ah ha ha ha. Yes.
I'm gonna have to get up and make more of my drink.
Love it. What does ATM have for us?
Can't wait for Universal's upcoming live-action Invincible. Universal's epic universe looks beyond epic. Okay.
Didn't know they were doing it. Invincible. Should be interesting.
Bobcat Goldthwait.
It's always the right one. But fine, there you go.
Man.
They not further mentioned right after. Like the rest of the dungeon, the room was completely dark, but Jay thought he could sense people around them. What's going on? He couldn't help but feel that their sneaky entrance is quite successful after all. Do we have any more of that, or should I keep going with the Bobcat Goldthwait?
There's another one. There's another one. My kid was texting me. Trying to block it out.
Oh, blocking your child out, that's just cruel.
No, you! Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Back up! Back up! Get down! I have a bad feeling about this. He said, I'm trying to lead them the opposite way. Too late. The door immediately shut with a bang behind them. Dalmatians, cussed Carlos. It's a trap! Oh no! Dalmatians! We're all going to die!
Jesus Christ.
Take it down to the black bar. Dalmatians, it's a trap! It was just as they feared the stuff of their nightmares. Wait, hang on. Why is he afraid? Why is he afraid of Dalmatians? I thought he was over that. It was the first movie he met Dude, and Dude taught him that dog's nothing to be afraid of. Why is he still scared of Dalmatians? And from the darkness came a nasty voice. Operation Welcome Home as they go. It's nothing to me. Chapter 24. Warm welcome.
From the chat.
What? Oh, is there no more for that sponsored post?
No, that was it.
Oh, that's so sad. Sing! Come on, sing!
I don't know if I wrote down Mac Pines or Mark Pines.
I don't know who either of those people are.
No, that's the person who suggested this.
Sorry.
I do know who is Gomer Pyle.
Now we're moving into chapter 24. Warm welcome. Carlos startled at the sound of the voice and quickly... I think it's supposed to be here, but the way that the C in the Carlos at the beginning of the sentences, it looks like cheered. Do you see that? It looks like it cheered behind Mal. He figured it was the safest spot. He wasn't afraid to face danger, but he preferred to do it knowing Mal was in front of him. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen, using his lady friend as a human shield. Evie gasped but managed not to scream. Jay crackled and cracked his knuckles. Crackled his knuckles? What is that? Preparing to throw fists. Mal was calm, but her voice was even and steady when she poked Carlos and told him what to do. Torch, please! What have we got next?
Next is, that was very good from
Thank
the
you.
chat. Sponsored post. It is a sponsored post.
Sponsored post from who?
From Raven and Herky McBain, the Turkey Jerkies.
Raven and all the Jerkies.
That are so perky.
Perky turkeys.
Perky turkeys.
Wow.
It says, happy early birthday. Mine was a couple weeks ago.
Thank you, and happy belated birthday to you.
And for the voices, and then I have to run and get something from my child before they leave to go back home.
But we gotta roll first.
I gotta roll shit. While I'm out there, I'm gonna mix up some more.
Good idea. So,
18! Ha!
Oh,
Oh wait, I gotta get this before I leave.
so much to do. So little
Sorry.
time.
Sorry. Are you gonna block out my camera before I get up?
I will read this while you're gone. What is it?
Oh, I guess that was my plan, but then I forgot. Wait, this is a sponsor post. Hang
Oh
on.
my goodness. So much love.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so it is a sponsored post
Yes.
from
From the Herky Turkeys.
Okay, beginning with Kermit Christopher Lee.
Oh my god.
And I should be back before the next ones, and I have my my headphones on.
Kermit Christopher Lee.
Kermit Christopher Lee, and I'll be right back.
Wow.
Pardon, he asked before realizing she meant the Torchfire Zap on his phone. Torchfire Zap? Really? You know, we've already established that smartphones are not uncommonly used among the villain kids in this universe. You can just call them apps. You know, like they do in our world. You don't have to call them zaps. Z-A-P-P-S, that's just dumb. Just call them apps, come on. Torchfire app on his phone. Ugh. He turned it on, shining a blazing light into the darkness. Why is he even asking for a torch zap? Turn on the flashlight, all phones have them. Look, I've got one, yeah. And wow, Kermit Christopher Lee is such a strange compilation, isn't it? But, yeah, flashlight's right here, it's not difficult. Anyway, the four of them were illuminated by the sudden brilliance, and Carlos saw that they were surrounded on all sides by a small but excitable group of young villains. He recognized some of the faces. His cousin, Diego DeVille, who raised an eyebrow in greeting. Harry and Jace with eager grins on their faces. Isla Hattie, Claudine Frollo. Wait, what? Frollo had 3 children? I don't know what it's like for officials of his stature. But seeing as how he was originally supposed to be a priest, I think, in the original tale of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, he's supposed to be chaste, isn't he? That means no children? How is he procreating? I ask the same question about every Disney villain. How are they having kids? I don't see these people, 1, finding someone to do it with, and 2, actually rearing them into young adulthood. It's just bizarre. Mad Maddie, who is holding some kind of flaming weapon in her hands. I'm just going to keep on reading in this voice until Raven comes back. Hold on! What's that noise? What was that noise? What were they doing? Who's asking this narrator bit? He couldn't be sure at first, but it looked as if the crowd was clapping, cheering even, hooting and stomping feet and calling out their names. They're here! They're here! It's really Mal! Jay's here too! Yay, Carlos! Evie looks fantastic! If she didn't look fantastic, then no one would care. And hang on, that weapon that Mandy was holding, was it a cake? With way too many candles? It was definitely a cake, and one that said, "Welcome back, heroes." How do you see that written on the cake? Was it meticulously written on the side? I don't see that really happening. I think they mean us, said Jay, breaking into a grin. Definitely us, said Evie, sounding incredibly relieved. I think I had the wrong idea about this club somehow, said Mal, nudging Carlos. Or maybe we're at the wrong meeting. They sure don't seem very anti-hero to me. Well, maybe not, but you're not heroes, are you? I'm sorry, I thought that you were rotten to the core. That is what you want to be, isn't it? You're still villain kids. And I refuse to call them VKs even to this day. That's stupid.
But Carlos didn't notice the ribbing. He was too stunned to see a very familiar and very welcome face in the group. Ribbing? What's ribbing? Professor, he called, when he spotted none other than his former magic professor, his magic of science teacher, Yensid? Yensid. The wizard Yensid is in this story. And he's a magic of science teacher? Magic is not science! And science is not magic! And Yensid knows nothing about... okay, maybe he knows something about science. I suppose he might know a little about science if he's into sorcery and alchemy, perhaps. But he's supposed to be a wizard! It's all about the... No! He's not a science teacher! It makes no sense! He was standing right behind Maddie, the stars on his peak-edged sorcerer's hat reflecting in the candle flames. Yensid was one of Dragonhol's most respected teachers. Even if it was rumored he wasn't any kind of villain at all. No, he's not a villain, even if he's not a traditional hero, exactly. But he had voluntarily relocated to the Isle of the Lost in order to help educate the villain's children. No! 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 The whole point of the Isle of the Lost is to keep all of these villains here indefinitely. They're not incarcerated to the point where they can be rehabilitated into society, because most of them died by the end of their stories. They weren't a threat to anyone anymore, but for whatever reason, King Adam decided that it would be so much better to yank them out of their respective time periods and place them into this jail for all time. It got so bad that apparently they found somebody to have a kid with, all of them, and then they have their kids and no considerations are taken for them.
I am back.
Hello, you caught me in rant mode here, so
I
lucky
know.
you.
I figured that'd keep you busy.
It just... Yensid is supposed to be the greatest... Oh God, this is perfect for the talk of the never-ending story that we've been having lately. He's supposed to be one of the greatest wizards in Fantasia. Yeah. He's supposed to be one of the greatest wizards ever. Not ever, ever. EVAR. And now he's just a teacher in a jail somewhere? Why? What is the point? You're not supposed to educate these kids that the king does not care about. They are here to die. That is all that they're supposed to do. They were born, they have no purpose in life that the king ever attributes to, and they're just supposed to die, along with everyone else in the island. Why are you trying to No! No! No, no.
Other than that, he has no opinion.
Other than that, I have no opinion. Yensid is supposed to be... He's supposed to be the king's topmost advisor, if anything. If he has any official capacity, that is it. You know, outside of controlling the weather. But... My God. Guys, are you thinking about this at all? You can't just plop these characters into any situation you like. It's just... stupid!
Okay, you're finishing the Perky Turkeys,
Yes, forgive me. What was after Kermit as Christopher Lee, which was really freaking weird?
I loved it. Next is
Oh, it's a laugher.
telenovela Cool Cat.
Oh, wow.
The drama. Oh, and before they melt, I have my drink.
Oh, yes, let's see them.
They have the popsicles. They're stuck. They froze together.
And they're actually popsicles this time. Bloop. Oh.
Oh, I have two. Oh.
Oh, again, immediately.
That was so sad.
It was, but it was the laugh I needed to get on with, not stop worrying about so many technical problems.
I'm terrible for laughing, but thank you for laughing with me.
You really are.
I'm sorry. What is it that we're doing here?
I don't remember. Telenovela Cool Cat.
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
My boy, said Yensid, with a grave nod. Welcome, he turned to the gathered group. Give them space. Give them space. Don't crowd around them so much, he said gruffly. And I suggest you deal with those candles before they set fire to the whole building. Because that would not be cool. We wouldn't want Evil Queen returning to a pile of ashes now, would we? I have a question for you, Yensid. Why do you care?
Next.
And finally, in the Turkey Perkies, I've clicked off of it. Boy band captain Jack Sparrow.
What?
Give us a little NSYNC Jack Sparrow.
Oh, Lord. The four of them blew out the cake to another round of cheers. Someone turned on the lights, and Carlos realized they were in a perfectly normal-looking basement room, clean and bright.
Oh my goodness.
That was awful. I'm sorry.
Raven. Herky Perky. Band camp and take Bobsheaux with you because that was terrible.
I'll buy on eBay.
See, he doesn't know actual references. He only knows it if Weird Al has parodied it.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's a lot wrong with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tyler's heading out, so we're going to grab his from the voice from the chat real quick.
Oh no, Tyler's leaving us.
That's okay, he's headed to band camp.
Uh-oh.
And he bought his ticket with Sam Witwicky as Daddy Derek.
Oh God. Sam Wiki is Daddy Derek. How does that work?
If you cannot combine the two, then do both.
I'll just do both. It's easy that way. There's a chalkboard on one wall of the rows and nearly arranged tables. Shall we begin with the cake? I'd invited some hard bargaining mice to sneak it out of the Ordon kitchen. Which Ordon kitchen?
Anthony Cavazos says, I'm not sure what's happening. Are sponsors asking him to voice act certain characters to the book or for reading? I'm confused. He is reading the book in the voices of the characters that are being suggested, and I'm taking suggestions from the chat as well as sponsored posts.
And maybe I'm reading
but
dialogue.
If you sponsor a post, then you will, if he can do it, you will get your voice suggestion done.
And it doesn't matter what's in the book. Maybe I'm reading dialogue, maybe I'm reading narration. Either way, it's in whatever voice you want me to do. That is the point. But yeah, and moving on to voice number 2, because this is just the best one, I swear.
No, it is not.
Isla, bring over the plates, please. Maddie, will you go do the honors?
Of course, Professor, said the young witch, and get about cutting slices.
Next. Bye, Tyler. Thank
I don't
you.
know how I feel about the fact that your female voice is better than Daddy Derek's female voice. Why does that feel confusing? I feel conflicted, and I don't know why.
Does he do actual female voices?
No. His is awful, but the fact that yours is better kind of concerns me a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just because you're imitating his terrible voice, but you're doing a better job of it at the same time.
Well, what can I say? As far as female voices go, I have some very, very good role models.
Oh, yes. Okay, so, sponsored post. With broom.
Hello,
Robert.
hello, all my naughty boys and girls.
Robert.
You're welcome.
Broom.
Commence beating.
I missed the broom.
I love that.
Okay, this is a Space Jam, a sponsored post. I don't even know. By ATM, from ATM.
She sloshed. Thank you, ATM.
5.
5, yes! And more slushing!
I'm going to.
Oh no! Sadness!
I had to get one bite of it.
One is all you need.
It'll be in there.
Alright, what does ATM have for us?
Loved the last Beatles song, Now and Then. Rest in peace, John Lennon. I was in a musical my last summer at CCM.
Oh, okay.
And the voice, why do you keep coming up with these? You have these like nice upbeat messages and little factoids and stuff, and then Optimus Godfried.
Just a spoonful of sugar makes that terrible voice suggestion go down.
No, it doesn't.
Optimus Godfried.
Optimus Godfried.
Wow. The four of them! The four of them watched in stunned silence as the group obediently and graciously moved aside and sat patiently waiting for their slices.
That's terrible.
Carlos caught Jay's eye and shrugged. Jensen motioned for them to take the nearest table. At least they're not here to attack us, said Jay, who accepted his slice with a wink. I am Optimus Godfried, and I send this message to all other voice suggestions out there. Bring it on, bitch! Next. Uh-oh, you're muted.
How'd that happen? I must have hit a button on my keyboard.
You hit something because you were able to unhit it, obviously. Was there anything else in that post?
No, that was it.
Yay.
Just that.
Just that. Next. Voices from
I am getting a sponsored post.
A sponsored post?
As Jimmy reminded me. Sponsored post.
Sponsored post. Woo.
Okay.
Brought to you by the Stupid
It
Duty.
makes me drink. This is the problem.
And it's all the funnier for
trying to
it.
do my job, man. Okay, so what was that? That was a sponsored post. So the next one is a voice from the chat.
That's right.
Ooh. Wait.
Ooh.
Texas gal.
Texas
would
gal.
like, yes, not a Texas gal. Would like your choice of a character from The Wizard of Oz.
Unless they want to kill us with sugar, said Mal, looking full lonely at a piece. I wish I hadn't eaten that whole piece of stale pudding now. The Anti-Heroes Club members, who never had anything remotely this good, were gobbling up the cake as fast as Betty could slice it. It was their first taste of real sugar, and a few of them were dizzy from the extent were dizzy and ecstatic for the sweetness. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth?
That is terrible.
Next.
Next is supposed to be, I don't know. We gotta do this one before I lose it. And I want to write it. Star Wars Fan 101 would like to hear Jar Jar Carey.
Jar Jar Carey.
I'm here for it.
Is that like Jar Jar Jim
Carrey?
Carrey
as Jar Jar Binks.
Oh God.
Yes.
Into bad camp with you. That's terrible.
You've been Bobsheaux fan. That's even worse. He laughs at some dark shit.
Let's see.
Harry and Jace! Lisa walked up with triumphant smiles on their faces. Told ye we wouldn't spoil it, and we didn't, did ye? Said Jace. You had no idea, right? Asked Harry eagerly, as he licked some frosting off his upper lip. No idea, said Carlos, suddenly feeling much fonder of them than before. They were slow and bubbling, but often eager to please. And what we got next? Sorry, that was awful.
That was good. Okay, so that was the voice from the chat. So next is a sponsored post.
Let's post.
Oh, this is where Colin dives into Bandcamp permaband.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes. Colin, are you with us?
No, he has shuffled off this mortal coil.
He's about to shuffle all of us off because I know you're gonna do it.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
I gotta roll.
That's right, we gotta roll, don't we?
16!
Ugh.
Can't even soften the blow with liquor.
It needs softening.
Torgo! With his sticky, feeling bricky.
What?
Don't make me repeat it.
No, I think you have to. Torgo with his sticky, feeling bricky? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Bricky? What is bricky?
Brick's pretty hard.
Oh, God.
Now you know why he's banned. No, that is the wrong button. Permaban. We need a tombstone.
You're the only one who understands me. Hand-shaped staff.
And just to clarify, Colin would like you to know it is indeed Torgo getting horny.
So, Torgo as he is.
Ew.
You remember that stream, don't you?
I am never speaking to you again.
I turned Manos the Hands of Fate into a Harlequin romance story.
Oh, God! Humanity. Oh.
I could feel my defenses weakening with every sound of his beautiful voice.
Ew. I don't care if I rolled a 16. I'm taking a drink.
Just wait till I tell my husband. And what will you tell your husband? That you gave yourself to another man?
I need a spoon.
You need counseling after that.
I'm ignoring you and trying to chase my popsicle.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
No.
Anyway. Let's see, where were we?
We are
There we
banning Colin for life.
When they had been forced to throw that party for Mal, they had helped him decorate without complaint. Jason, Harry, grinned and shuffled back to their seats, satisfied.
Stop. If you ever want to have romantic time again, stop.
Don't worry, I know how to get it back.
No. Would you stop it? I'm gonna hang up. I'm going. Goodbye. Farewell.
You're gonna hang up because you don't want anything inappropriate to show up on the stream. You're welcome.
Just stop it! That's a sponsored post. You're done. Colin is done.
Don't you want to hear more of my romantic
No,
theme music?
I do not. Oh, ATM is the next sponsored post. God.
But before we get to him, it has to be a voice from the chat.
From the chat. And it's from Epic Jason.
Epic Jason. What's that? Epic Jason? Wait,
Gur from Invader Zim.
Oh, Gur is so freaking hard.
If you can't do Gur, do a different Invader Zim. Is there a different Invader Zim? I don't know.
Professor, Can we ask what this meeting is about? Said Evie, as he picked up daintily her slice of cake. In time of time, replied the professor, licking the frosting off his mustache. We have much to discuss, and it was better to do it on a full stomach. He set his plate down on the table. So tell me, how are you able to return to the island? By taking the bridge!
Okay.
I gotta go, Pig. I'll see you later.
Thank you for that, Epic Jason.
Grr, I'm sorry.
And now, ATM.
ATM, what does ATM got for us? For which we must roll and make it good.
3!
3! Ah! I hope that's not just I hope that you're all taking a swig as we roll these low numbers too. Anyway, what does ATM have for us?
Is bad.
Yes.
Pee-wee extremely stiff.
Oh, that's sad because he's dead now. He is,
Like Gilbert Gottfried's undying love.
he is extremely stiff. Oh, Pee-wee.
Oh, yeah.
On the day I had to move out, I found out that Pee-wee died. Oh. Just adding insult to injury with that.
I drove, St. Carlos is now full of cake. We saw the Royal Limousine, said Jay. It has the clicker that unlocks the dome and makes the bridge appear. Clever, said Jensen. Ah! I'm sure your talents and thievery were very helpful in that area. JB,
Not my fault.
I guess so.
Rainy Rogue says this is a horny ass stream. I said it's not my fault.
No, that's your
Gotcha.
fault.
No!
This is Sexy
Absolutely
Pee-wee.
not. I rebuke thee.
Downey!
Hey, she was into that. Don't you kink shame.
I'm judging. I'm like Sage. I'm judging.
What we got next?
Was that a sponsored post?
That was a sponsored post. Was there more from it?
No, that was enough. That was awful.
Today's secret word is Hardy! Ah!
Ah. Okay, so voice from the chat. We're going to something that's not awful.
For the moment.
From Inaccio's third studio.
Inaccio's third
We've
studio.
seen them
Hello.
a lot. Not sure what to call you. Bugs Bunny.
Let's see, where was I? There it is.
Voice that won't make us want to rip our ears out.
J-beamed. Yeah. I guess so. Although we ran into Prince Ben and he let us take the car anyway, reminded Mal, rolling her eyes at Jay for taking all the credit. Yes, Ben was always a progressive tinker, agreed Jensen. And you're all well, I take it? Enjoying life in Oregon? Yes, sir, said Evie. Very much so. Although to get to Oregon, you did have to take that right turn at Albuquerque. What we got next?
Next is a sponsored post from Taranga.
Taranga! What's Taranga got for us? Activate roll, of course.
It landed on my keyboard and it was cocked.
Oh my.
4.
You have the best rolling. Next.
Popsicle. Nummy. Next, we didn't actually do the sponsored post.
We did not. Sorry. Oh, sorry, when
We
I said
just drank.
next, I mean, what do we have after we drink? What is that?
Taranga would like to hear Bobby Wobbly making out with Lola Sombrero. Who's Lola Sombrero?
I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Is that, was that lady who was with, Christopher Lloyd in the Ookie Loves? I don't think we actually got her name.
No.
No? I think that might have been her. And if it's not her, then that's my headcanon.
Yep, that's the one.
There you go. So, sorry, baby, but you're gonna have to deal with me doing this all sexy-like.
Can't you be just romantic? Do you have to be creepy?
This isn't romantic. This is... sorry, this isn't creepy. This is romantic. Because she likes bubbles, too. A whole lot. The professor stroked his long gray beard, among other things.
No!
Excellent, excellent. Do give Fairy Godmother my regards when you see her next.
Please don't.
Evie promised to do so. By the way, Professor, does my mother know you're in here in our basement? Is that part of this? Yancy chuckled. Everything will be explained in time.
See, this is a children's show that you have all perverted.
It was already perverted when I got here. Must be a Bobsheaux.
Yup.
Mal was fidgeting and looked impatient, and Carlos knew she was eager to put her name to this chit-chat, but Yancey seemed determined to keep the conversation in line.
How are the Knights doing this season? He asked the boys. So far, we're 5-1, said Jay.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm talking all sexy to a small boy.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh sorry. Oh see.
Moving on. Moving on. Voices from the chat.
Voices from the chat has the last voice for this chapter. What do we got?
It is from Spasmodius.
Spasmodius, hello.
Golem Vader.
What?
Golem Vader.
We've won all our games except a loss at a strong team from the Imperial Academy. It is freaky how much these sentences line up with the voices. Imperial Academy? Really? Li Shang does not mess around. In my day, the Olympus team was the force to be reckoned with.
Oh, Groot says, I am your precious.
If you only knew the power of the Olympus team. Always defeat to beat the odds. Beat the gods, Jensen said, looking nostalgic at the memory. It's only wish to beat the gods. So juicy, sweet.
Sorry, I gotta do a different voice to finish up this chapter. That was too rough on the throat. What do we got next?
Okay, so next is that was from the chat.
Yeah,
you
sponsor
want to do another
post.
one from the chat to finish the chapter, or do you want to do a sponsor post to finish the chapter?
Is the next sponsor post a longer one?
No.
Let's do a sponsor post then.
Okay. From John Kennedy.
From John Kennedy, what's he got? Have to re-roll.
Third 20 of the night.
Yes!
I have characters I've played that have never rolled a 20.
I bow to your superior rolling skills. One.
That's so good. Can't even be mad about the double shot, but why don't you roll like this for me when it matters?
Oh, this matters.
Oh.
But guess what do we have for this one?
John Kennedy says he would like to hear Garfield since there's a new movie coming out.
Yes, there is. And Chris Pratt, again, not anybody's first choice, but it sounds like it's working.
Chris Pratt.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Carlos finished his cake and was bursting with curiosity. He couldn't keep it inside anymore. So, Professor, come on, tell us. What is this whole anti-heroes thing all about? I can certainly explain, he exclaimed jovially. 'Cause this is what jovially exclaiming sounds like. After all, I founded it. Dun dun dun.
Stop.
Chapter 25, One More Fairy Tale.
If only.
Ugh.
If only it could just be one more.
Please, give us the real fairy tales.
Okay, this one I didn't write down who suggested it. I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry. ASMR Heath Ledger's Joker. Not my favorite Joker.
No, your favorite is Hamill, right?
Yes.
Or Jerome.
Yes.
In the past, the only way to get to Neverland was to fly. Just like the Isle of the Lost, there had been no usable bridge connecting the tiny island to the mainland.
I'm not mad at it. I like this. This is good.
Just imagine that it's Heath Ledger doing it, as
Rather
he
than-
is.
Yeah, rather than the funky ass looking Joker they made him up to be.
Not the Joker with a knife up to your lips, asking, "Why so serious?" So the fairy court used to leave a bottle of fairy dust at the dock. The visitors would sprinkle it on themselves while thinking happy thoughts. Are you thinking happy thoughts?
They're getting happier.
You're welcome. Lifting into the air and floating to Neverland. And... why so serious?
Very
Slice.
good. Very good. Okay. Next is a sponsored post from Noah Harris. We haven't seen you in a while. We haven't seen anybody in a while with these live streams, but it's been a while since I saw Noah attending.
They're gonna be more frequent. We are doing that.
Yes. Bert from Mary Poppins.
Oi, when Ben was little, he had loved to travel by fairy dust. But when King Beast and Fairy Godmother... King Beast? His name is King Adam. He's not a bloody beast anymore. And Fairy Godmother. Not the Fairy Godmother, just Fairy Godmother. I guess that's her legal name, eh? Decided that even this magic was against Oridon policy.
Your oral policy is stupid and so are you, mate.
A proper bridge was built. What?
A proper bridge was built to bleeding Neverland? No, you fly. It's a star. It's a star second to the right and straight on until morning, and that's by flying. It's kind of a long walk, don't you think?
I love you.
Oh no.
You did go a little bit Crocodile Dundee there for a second.
Well, you see, I can't tell. As far as I can see, I'm just doing Bud, but apparently he studied an Australian accent to do Bud. Don't know, it just sounds Cockney to me. Then maybe I don't know much of the difference.
I love it. Okay, so
Next.
that was a sponsored post, so the next one is a voice from the chat. From Schwilly Pirate.
Schwilly Pirate, I think we've seen you in chat once
Yes.
before.
Strong Bad.
Checking my email and checking my email, and then I read a stupid book. Dun, dun, dun. Sing-a-ling-a, dear Strongbad. Even so, Ben couldn't help feeling a bit disappointed that he wouldn't be flying anywhere that day. He dropped Chad off at the school and was in Neverland by mid-afternoon. Wait, I thought he would only get to Neverland by morning. How do you get there mid-afternoon? Driving across the bridge and onto the winding, curvy roads of the hilly island. So, I guess driving there is faster than flying. Okay. He thought he was following the map correctly, but it looked like he'd taken a wrong turn somewhere. And instead of arriving at the fairy homestead, he found himself parked next to a group of teppies. Teepees. I think they're supposed to be doobies after the D. It looks like teppies. Because what is a strong bad email without some misspellings? I deleted.
Adorable Witch, I remember seeing a suggestion that I was going to take, but I didn't write it down.
Uh-oh.
Come back, my love. My virtual girlfriend. adorable witch.
Come back, adorable witch.
have a
You're
thing.
so adorable.
You're so adorable.
So that was the strong bag. Next.
Next is a sponsored post, which means, and it's from Shy Cartoon Girl.
Shy Cartoon Girl.
See if we drink. Why, of course we do, because I roll a 6.
Nice. Love your rolls. Let's see, I think I've taken down a third of this bottle so far.
You need to slow your rear end down, buddy. You might be French, but you're not bulletproof.
You needed to give me some higher rolls.
Hey, if you're depending on me to save you from your alcoholism, I can't help you.
You cannot save me from my alcoholism so long as I keep reviewing.
Right. Happy birthday, Bob.
Aw, thank you.
Glad to have you and Raven back. My
Good.
voice suggestion.
Uh-oh.
I thought you were gonna do better than this.
Oh. What is it? What is it?
Also, Bob, did you get my recent email, not recent, sent again email
Yes,
regarding our
yes.
future collab?
We will get into that later.
And the voice suggestion is ASMR Sexy Deet. No, not Sexy Deet.
Yes,
No.
sexy deeds.
Shy your band.
Don't worry, this will make it better. Let's see, where'd it go? Where'd I put it? There it is.
Paladin.
Because everyone loves help.
Yes.
Anyway, sexy
Oh no,
deets.
you don't have to do this. She had another suggestion you could do.
I can do both.
No, you can't.
Ben left the car to ask for directions. There weren't that many other people around, and Tiger Peony.
Tiger peony?
Really? Tiger Peony?
It's not a thing. Tiger lily is a flower.
That's not a thing, no.
Tiger peony.
That's just bleeding stupid, that's what that is.
Yes.
Stupid like Hub. Anyway.
No.
Offended.
You will love Hub.
Tiger Peony, Tiger Lily's daughter. Oh, really, I couldn't make that connection. Was the first person he encountered. Hey, Ben, she said, because that's how Aboriginal people address people, by saying hey. Come to gloat. Excuse me? Even Ben's confused by all these goings on. What is this? Anyway, what was next in this post?
The fur babies singing "I love you" to you
I just need to get this out.
in honor of your birthday.
I just need to get this out real quick.
No.
Oh, Hup, you're so sexy.
No. It's Paladin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Their love is pure.
Oh, well, I did just save your life, so... Yeah, maybe. But anyway, I got the Furba baby singing what?
I love you from Barney.
Oh, Lord.
I love you.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Okay. Just checking.
Ugh.
Excuse me, he asked me for realizing he meant me.
To the game that never last team had lost the day before.
Be nice.
This is nice. Uh-oh.
Did you break her?
No, I lost one.
You lost Bedazzle?
I think I lost the tiny one, yes.
That's Bedazzle. That's the baby.
Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. Damn it. Nope. The baby's fine. I'm such a responsible father.
But they love you.
You love to haunt me.
Sorry about that. The last boys played hard.
And we got squeaking.
I have to pee.
No. I'm fine.
For now.
For now.
I have so been spoiled by Beast Wars. Every time I see that scene in Transformers the movie, Galvatron says, "I will obey, Unicron!" It has to end with, "For now." Come on!
No, do it right. How does it actually work?
It goes differently from what you're thinking. I will get to what you're thinking of in a moment. But it's, "I will obey, Unicron! Decepticons to Earth!" That's how it actually goes, but I know what you're thinking. We have Megatron in the Bayformers movies, who comes back from the dead, who goes up to Starscream, who has very temporarily taken command of the Decepticons. "Even in death, there's no command but mine." Badass line. The best line that he could have upon coming back from the dead and reasserting his dominance over the Decepticons. And immediately after, he takes the knee to the Fallen. "My master, I failed you." Shut up! God!
I love hearing him rant.
Ah!
We've been together almost 10 years. It cracks me up.
Thank you for still laughing with me, or at me, whichever it is. I can't quite tell. Ugh.
Okay, so what was that? What are we doing?
It was stupid, that's what it is.
No.
We did the Furba Babies.
Rubber Babies, that was Shy Cartoon Girls.
Singing how much they liked me.
Yes.
Ugh.
The next one is not a sponsor post. This will be voice from the chat.
Voices down the chat.
And it is another one that I did not... Is Adorable Nurse here? What? I remember what hers was.
Uh-oh.
What was it?
I don't know.
I mean, are you here? I remember what it was. Now, are you here?
"We are here," said the Who's. Uh-oh.
I'm looking and waiting. Good night, Taranga.
Bye, Taranga. Thanks for joining us.
Give her just a second to answer.
Of course.
Adorable Witch!
Oh no, is she gone?
She dozes off sometimes.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I know. It's too bad it's not entertaining or anything. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do it, and if she shows up, you can do it again.
Gotcha.
Schloofy Vader.
That's what drove Vader to the dark side.
Yes!
All of his friends were out having amazing adventures except for him. You just want to see him get out there and have an adventure and take on the galaxy all by himself.
Everyone's bummed.
Totally a Vader line right there.
That was poetic. Oh, your sponsor post is next, Selena.
Everyone's bummed, she said. Mom's already sworn to join a bunch of new recruits. What are you doing here? I'm headed to Fairy Castle. Pray I don't head to Fairy Castle again. Said Ben. And I got lost. Can you show me the right way? Sure. Again, very Vader.
Sure.
Are
Are you here about the dragon? Ben stopped. How do you know? I found like a faith schloof derping.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Selena Lee.
Selena Lee. 2. What do you got for us?
Yes.
After we roll.
8.
Yes.
Or 3, hang on.
Well, either way.
It's an 8.
The important thing is that there's no 1 in front of it.
Yes, that's the important thing.
Yes, exactly. You get it.
How I've missed these. Hope you and Raven are doing well.
We're doing well, and these are so much fun, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Please do Phalus as old man reading a creepypasta.
I believe that's our one concession to Channel Awesome.
Doesn't he have his own channel now?
He does have his own channel. Everyone has their own channel now.
I thought Cinema Snob was still with him.
Brad Jones is the only one who hasn't jumped ship.
So we don't do him.
But
yeah, Phalus redeemed himself. He left.
I think he's the one concession because he's like the only one who's doing an overt impression of himself. Is that it?
No, well, don't you do Linkara? I can't remember.
I try not to. I feel like I'm making fun of him if I do.
Yeah. Because he just has a regular voice.
well, not only that, but he's kind of nasally, he's kind of lispy, and it's kind of off feeling to me. I could do
He's not intentionally sounding funny.
I'm pretty sure that Phalus is just pouring it on when he does his own
married.
Phalus
He has
shtick.
a whole ass wife. If he talked like that for real, he would not.
Again, you probably shouldn't geek shame. Maybe she's into this.
No matter how into it she might be, when there's time for a serious conversation, I assure you, if he talked to her like that, she'd deck him.
And now I'm picturing him trying to have a serious conversation while he's holding his little friends as he's playing the rock biter in Suburban Nights. My little friends! I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Do you mind? Only if you say hello to my little friends!
No. Oh.
Anyway, Phalus. Sure, he said. Are you here about the dragon? Ben stopped. How do you know? What?
Is this the old man Phalus does?
Old man? What do you mean?
It says, please do Phalus as old man reading a creepypasta. And old man is capitalized.
I think that's supposed to reference Old Man from Neverending Story 3. The old man from Wandering Mountains.
I got you. Okay.
Everyone knows it's Maleficent, isn't it? Actually, we don't know for sure. This is a really wild combination. That's why I'm here. Tiger Peony. Seriously, we're going with that name? Seemed to think that was a reasonable answer, and didn't think anything more. Next. Great continuity.
Wow.
The next is the voice from the chat.
Voices
And then,
from the chat.
Sage Man, your next sponsored post is next. I did not write down who this was from.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It's a good one. Shrek.
She pointed back down the forest. You just make a left at the waterfall instead of a right, and the road should take you straight to the Great Oak in the Vale. They'll be waiting for you. The fairies lived in a 1,000-year-old oak with that large and roomy inside as any royal palace in the kingdom. Except it's not 'cause it's a tree. They flitted about, their wings buzzing, excited to greet Ben. Their laughter like the sound of tiny little bells ringing. Phelan Chime. Ugh. A tiny fairy who had golden hair and translucent wings. Oh, you mean like all the fairies? Greeted Ben with a smile. What can we do for you, Ben? She asked. It's like an orange on a toothpick. Next.
Shrek sentence.
Oh God,
Home
no.
Crew said Shrek sentence.
No.
He always comes up with good ones.
Oh God. Oh no. Disney is buying up everything in sight.
You know what we haven't had in a long time? A round of Sarabi.
A round of
Jokes about what does Mufasa do this wasabi and
Oh
salami.
God. No. And you being strangely turned on by them.
Don't know why. That's Sarabi.
Because of being so forceful. Sarabi! Yes, sir.
That might catch you off guard enough to where you would. Just every once in a while. It's nice to change pace.
Yes, my king.
But she didn't. To her credit, she resisted.
As far as we know.
I think. On camera.
Also, as far as you know, that thing with Nala never happened.
Are you ready for the sponsored post?
Yes, what do we got?
I have to roll. It's from Sage Man.
Sage Man, what do you got for us after we roll, of course?
I looked at it and thought it said 52. No, I saw 52, but it is a 13. Second 13 of the night. Bad luck all around.
Truly unlucky. Truly unlucky.
Okay. We have fun here, but let's do something pleasant. Sing the book like Sinatra.
What can we do for you, Ben? She asked. The 3 good fairies sent me. They said you might be able to help me with the problem we're having. Taking a seat with a large oak table that was carved right from the tree. We heard about Camelot's dragon, she said, her voice grave. Is the creature still at large? Ben nodded, and if I'm alright, then Justin Charlington. This morning he removed his handkerchief and showed them the purple scale from the chicken coop, and we're done singing that. Next!
That was good. Thank you, Sage. Okay, the next is a voice from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
Yay! And Mara Cruz would like
Hello,
a
Mara
Haunted
Cruz.
Mansion bust singing. One of the Haunted Mansion busts.
Do you know what this could be from? He handed it over as gently as possible. Flair then picked up the scale, and it showed it to the other fairies. Looked like a serpent of some sort, he said. He held her gaze. I need to know if it's from Maleficent. She considered his request. We can check the archives. We fairies have cataloged every kind of creature, across every kingdom in Ordons. What's from Maleficent, we'll be able to tell you for sure, she said, pointing at the scale in the back of the handkerchief and motioning to the next one next to her.
I love how after he's been reading for like 3 hours, now the singing stuff is coming on.
Yes.
Because the next sponsored post is from Raven and Herky McBain. The Perky Turkeys, they would like ASMR Jareth singing Happy Birthday.
Oh, God.
But I have to roll.
Because sponsored post.
God damn, natural one.
Yes! Yes!
Now see, that you would expect. But no, I've rolled 3 20s.
1.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, it is.
I think I may have a new favorite drink.
Nice.
Take this to Lexi Rose and have her run a few tests to see if it matches anything we have in our database.
Yay!
Thank you, said Ben. Everything I've done for you. I moved the stars with no one.
That was amazing. I love that. Next is
Nothing.
a voice from the chat.
Nothing.
And the next
Tra-la-la.
sponsor post will be from Anthony Cavazos. Just you're on deck. The next sponsor post, no, the next voice from the chat comes
Yes.
from Jimmy Bruckner.
Jimmy Bruckner, what do you got for us?
Megatron as Gordon Ramsay.
What?
Oi, I'm glad you're here, said Freeland, because we're just discussing whether to come to you with what we found. Oh, what's up? Ben, I don't know if these if 3 good fairies are willing to touch you. Oh, wow, I should not be saying fairies with this voice, should I?
Now, and switch it, because I don't know which direction it was supposed to go. It might be Gordon Ramsay voicing Megatron.
And the point is, I'm getting to the point where I'm calling someone a donkey. Don't put me to the punch there, mate.
Sorry.
Leaving fairies very sensitive to the fluctuations of the atmosphere and the world around us. I've heard that in Nordon you might have been experiencing a series of earthquakes. Is that right, you donkey?
I like it when he called that girl a donut.
What?
He called her a donut.
Donut?
He calls her all kinds of fun. He calls people all kinds of weird stuff. But he's so nice to the kids.
Yes, there was a Chef Ramsay show with little aspiring
Yeah,
chefs to be, wasn't
Master
there?
Chef Jr.
Master Chef Jr.
They are adorable.
And I never saw any of that.
He's fair. He's sometimes a little firm, but he will if they get flustered and get upset, he'll go out there and try to help them.
Really?
It's his show. He doesn't care about the rules.
Huh.
The crying kid.
I would have thought that more crying kids would just equal more ratings.
No. He has a heart when it comes to children. Okay,
That's
so
awesome.
that was Megatron Gordon Ramsay. That was from the chat. So the next is a sponsor post from Anthony Cavazos.
Anthony Cavazos, what do you got for us? After we roll.
What's up, Bob? I got to roll.
Something small, something small.
15. Ha!
Oh, damn it.
What's up, Bobsheaux? I love your reviews.
Oh,
you and
thank you.
Raven are so dang funny.
And and part of that comes from being so real. We try to incorporate as many conversations into my scripts as possible. Like that Jack Black thing in Neverending Story 3. She was so pissed off to learn that Jack Black was Slip the bully. Oh, sure, just bring down one of my favorite actors while you're at it.
I accused him of lying to me.
And why would I lie to you about something like that?
Because you're a mean person.
No, I'm not.
You make me watch crap.
You volunteered for it. You signed up for this.
No, I didn't. I signed up to support you.
And this is how you support me.
I shouldn't have to suffer.
But it's so funny. Show of hands. Who would rather just see me in these reviews? Oh, look at that. No one's raising their hands. Thought so. Put your hand down. You love it.
Alright, so what was that? That was, Anthony Cavazos, and we took a drink.
Yes.
What's up, love your reviews? I would love to see you guys review a childhood favorite of mine. I'm sure you know it. Kermit's Swamp Ears.
Oh dear. I have heard things about it. I haven't seen it, but I've heard things. It's not a very... it doesn't have a very good reputation to it. One of your favorites, you say? It's probably not a good idea to ask me to review one of your favorites.
Everybody wants to know what you think of their baby.
I know, and it's terrible, because what can I say? Well, it's a baby. Good for you. I feel tempted to comment on how it's currently crapping in my grip right now. But you're probably going to take offense to that, so I don't think I want to. Oh, look at that. It just spat up all over me.
How you really feel about the baby? You really don't want me to. Because you're going to get mad.
You're going to get mad. Unless it's a good movie that needs a bit more love and you think I might share in that fandom, you don't want to give me your favorites.
Like the whole anime saga.
I'm sorry. I know how much everyone loves anime. I don't. I just don't. It's not my medium.
Here, this is a good one. You should review that. Okay.
If it's a good one, I'll take your word for it. Since that's all I can do, because what I'm seeing is crap.
I asked my son the other day about Beastars.
Oh God, no!
I've only seen the first episode.
No, please.
And I said,
he loves it, doesn't he?
He loves anime. And I said, do you know a show called Beastars? He's like, yes. I said, do you like it? He says, yes. I said, oh, we reviewed it, and it was not very. We reviewed the first episode, and it was not good. He says, oh, yeah, that first episode was kind of rough. I said, it was really weird. He says, well, it doesn't get less weird.
Ah!
It gets better, and he says, but at the same time, it's not a show I'd want to watch with my mom.
Because it features a wolf doing inappropriate things with a bunny. I love you, bunny. I'm hugging you very creepily.
Yeah. He didn't have a voice suggestion, so you're gonna just do some Kermit.
That's fair.
But Lone Rodent says, hi Bob and Raven, I love you guys and all that you do. You've been a comfort to me during bad times. I recently had my back and hip problems get so bad that I'm now in a wheelchair.
Oh, no,
but
I'm sorry.
Hang on, there was something better. I recently met a woman, the woman I plan to marry and have a family with, so I still have good things in my life.
Oh wow! Congratulations.
That's awesome.
That's amazing. That is awesome.
We're very happy for you.
Quite happy.
Okay.
Way to go, sir.
Anthony said that he would love it. It doesn't matter if you ripped it apart; he would still love it. He doesn't get offended.
Well, okay. So
look at that then.
So long as we're on the same page here.
Get mad. And he wants to hear some Kermit.
Here's some Kermit. That makes sense. Let's see. Well, I'm glad you're here because that's something Kermit would say. Because we're just discussing whether to come to you with what we found. Oh, what's up? Ben, I don't know if the three good fairies or Merlin had told you, but here in Neverland, we fairies are very sensitive to the fluctuations of the atmosphere and the world around us. I've heard that in Oradon, you've been experiencing a series of earthquakes, is that right? Yes, and aftershocks too. We've been having terrible weather, storms from the coasts of our... storms from the coast out of season, as well as giant waves crashing on our shores. Wait, giant waves are crashing on your little tiny island and you're still here? I kinda thought that would wipe out all life on this little tiny island, but okay, whatever. What do we got next? Oh, she's typing to someone.
Okay. What was that? That was Kermit for Anthony Cavazos.
That was Kermit for Anthony Cavazos, yes.
Alright. So, next is a voice from the chat. The next sponsored post comes from Rainy Rogue. So, oh boy.
Oh no.
Texas Gal would like to go to band camp for her suggestion.
Yes.
Giddy on up, Texas Gal. Daddy Derek getting tickled.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's just icky.
Oh god.
So icky.
Who's tickling him? Not April Ann Reese.
Maybe she'll tickle him with a restraining order.
Or a cattle prod. Oh, yes! All around Oradon, the weather's been acting really strangely. I just heard it just snowed in the Northern Way. What the hell's the Northern Way? I don't know. And
this is uncomfortable.
And hailed at Goodley Point. Goodley Point, really? You're just gonna throw that name out there. Goodley Point. Okay, whatever. Scientists hope.
It's
Scientists hope.
amazing.
What was that?
I said amazing.
Amazing.
Here.
It's the greatest point in all word on. Good point. God bless. Some scientists hope it just might mean winter's coming early. We don't know what's really behind it yet, but I've got letters to all the great minds in Aradon telling them our concerns. And according to our fairy calculations, well, that sounds really gay. Whatever this is, it started at the end of the law, said Flylin. Next.
You know who's tickling Daddy Derek?
Who?
His imagination, so he's doing it himself.
That makes all the sense in the world.
Okay, sponsor post. I gotta roll.
Sponsor post.
5.
5, yes.
Rainy Rogue, who would like to hear a drunken Kermit after Miss Piggy leaves him.
Oh no! So ABC's the Muppets.
Oh, that was just not right.
It was not, no. And again, this wouldn't be the first time that they've had issues, but they're always resolved by the end of the episode. Because that's what you do.
Their love is strong.
Their love, even though he won't ever admit it, face to face. Yes, it is just that strong. And you'll have to excuse me for being invisible, but as you're well aware, it's not easy being green.
In front of a green screen.
You blend into so many other ordinary green screens. When I think it might be nicer being visible and popping out from the background and other much more simple things like that. You can kind of hear the strings on my banjo. That's not supposed to work. As I see Rainbow Connection, which I only found too recently, is my mom and dad's song, and that's just so really sweet. But I got to sing the song at my dad's funeral and his wake.
Oh.
And she was crying while everyone else was laughing and having a good time. And we're done. I won my dad's funeral. Woo!
My headphones fell off.
Okay, so anyway, let's see.
Something about fairy calculations. Where are we? Oh yeah, there we are.
Drunken Kermit.
Because Piggy left me. Ah! I need you, Piggy. I want to bring home the bacon. Oh, the sounds of love. Suey! Suey!
I hate you.
Do you, though? Do you?
Oh, you lie like a bad rug. Anyway, I've already sent a team over to investigate there. I can't turn the page one-handed.
I can't do anything one-handed, Piggy. I need you.
Vincent, thinking of Mal, Evie, Jay, and Carlos.
Damn it.
Yes, Gold Brett number 3.
I have to pee.
There once was a little stream that fled in
to a gigantic river. And the river flowed into a gigantic lake. And then I peed into it. Yo!
Oh, I love it. Kermit drunk because Piggy left him. Oh, that is the worst, and I love it. Bobsheaux says, Raven, you sang that song at your father's funeral, you freak. No, I did not. I sang Rainbow Connection. There's a difference. It's very sweet when you're singing the song that your parents have for themselves. Not what I was singing there. Pete's juice up my nose again, says Raven. I love it. I would definitely watch your anime if you finish it. I'm not sure what you mean there, Lone Ronin. I haven't started any animes. Or if you're talking about reviewing future episodes of Beastars with an I'm show. That's probably still on the table. Jimmy Brucker asks, you are aware that they're doing another Descendants, right, Bobsheaux? Yes, I am. And it is just... Ugh, it boggles the mind. It's like, guys, please, stop. There's nothing here. There was never anything here. Why do you insist on milking this IP dry when it was dry to begin with? Just, ugh. Bernie Davis says, this Friday I'll be 40. And last Friday I got engaged. It was an exciting month. Wow, that is very, very cool for you, Bernie. Congratulations. And here is Mario Cruz bringing this running gag back to life. Scar's favorite pizza topping, pepperoni! Keep milking it, says Razorblade. I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth. Absolutely. Rainy Rogue is leaving us, has to go to bed. Sorry about that. Have a good night, Rainy. Thank you for joining us.
Put her in band camp before she goes.
Was that Rainy?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Before she goes to bed,
her.
you go into band camp and you sleep there for the rest of the night.
Good night, Rainy. Have a good rest.
And congratulations to the sister of Super Disney fan who is getting married next May. Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, Octofox, I have not seen the movie If, but that is definitely on our list of things to enjoy. And we should probably move on before we start asking our opinions on movies, which I do not want to be asked because maybe I want to review them later. Who knows?
Exactly.
Although I will say that If looks very interesting.
No hints.
No hints, but I'm just saying, good trailers. Good trailers for If. It looks like a very promising premise. Alright, so Kermit sent my lady to into code print number 3. What's next?
Next is a voice from the chat,
Voices from the chat.
which I don't think I have any more written down. Nope, that was the last one I had written down.
Oh no.
So I'm just going to randomly pick. Christopher Walken.
That's a classic.
And then after this, we're going to start doing two sponsored posts and then a from the chat post, because we've got a lot of sponsored posts left.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I like it. Thank you all so much for your
Yes,
support.
thank you very much. It's just we don't want you to have to wait, and we don't want the stream to go to midnight.
No. I have.
We tend to get off track.
Yeah, maybe just a little. I have confidence they'll get to the bottom of whatever is happening there. Wow. Glad to hear that, said Phelan. Why don't you just wait here? It shouldn't take too long to discover the origins of that scale you found. We'll get you something to eat and drink. You must be tired from driving around all day. Thanks, Faye. And we are closing out chapter 25 with who?
A sponsored post from Cheatsy the Pimp.
Cheatsy the Pimp. Welcome to chat. Don't think I've seen you in these streams before. Welcome.
6.
Thank you. Here's to you, Cheatsy.
Barney!
Barney? Oh, wait. Is that Barney? Or is that Barney Bucks?
Barney the dinosaur. That much sexier. Just a smidge.
Oh yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You are so sloshed.
I'm sorry. This is on the house. ASMR Barney.
No! No, sir.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it. I'm gonna hang up. Divorce.
He stood and she bowed to him.
Ew.
Oh yeah. She began to fly away, then called over her shoulder. By the way, when you get home, please tell Chad Charming we hope he's enjoying his bear rug. She winked. And if he ever pulls something like that again, I'll fetch Captain Hook from the Isle of the Lost to teach him a lesson.
Ew.
Will do, Ben promised. Ooh, has he been a naughty boy?
That's creepy.
I love you.
No.
You love
Did you ever
me.
do the actual Barney voice reading from the book?
That was that.
Did you have to make an ASMR?
Yes, I did.
Oh, gross.
You're welcome, world. Chapter 26. Anti-what?
Next.
Hang on just a second. I just saw... Oh, there is this. Ooh, okay. That was a good one. I had to get that. Beep-a-doop. Okay, so the next one is a voice from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
Yay!
Woo!
And this one is from Lone Ronin.
Lone Ronin, what do you got for us?
Princess Brides, Wesley, and Inigo. I'm down. I'm down.
Just totally straight. When she had been a student at Dragon Hall, Mal had never been lucky enough to take one of Yancet's classes.
Totally straight. No, Inigo always gave me bye vibes.
I mean, I'm doing the voices straight. That's what I mean.
I know.
And so while she knew about his mysterious, good reputation, she wasn't as prepared as the others were for his light-hearted demeanor. First of all, how did you know we would be here? She asked. Well, once you received our messages, of course we began to prepare for your arrival, said Yancet. That was you, explained Carlos. Of course it was. You wouldn't sign them without giving ourselves away. Too many bad eggs around, you know. One can never be too careful, but we hoped that you would figure it out, and you did, Professor. I am very proud of you. You should know that I'm not left-handed either.
Alright. The next is a sponsor post. We're going to do 2 sponsored posts.
Yes.
Sponsored post from Anthony Cavazos again.
Anthony Cavazos, thank you.
Anthony Cavazos says, I like your Beetlejuice impression.
Oh,
We got to roll.
Gotta roll. Gotta roll.
8.
Yes!
I
Now
am
then.
not sober.
Let's turn up the juice and see what shakes loose. Ah! Ah! Feeling a little, anxious, if you know what I mean. Been about 600 years, after all. I wonder if a guy in everyday Joe like myself can find a little action. So yeah, what do you got for us?
What is it?
Is something
Oh, that was it. That was the end of it. Okay, so the next sponsored post.
Oh, we just seem to like my Beetlejuice. Thank you. What do you got
Oh,
next?
do you want to read as Beetlejuice?
I'll read his Beetlejuice. Here we go.
Good grief.
But how are you able to reach us, asked Jay. Freddy, said Mal. She was a messenger, wasn't she? Because she just transferred over to the island and she knew how to use the dark net. Oh no, she's using the internet. She's a bad guy. And how to best get in touch with us? You are correct, said Yasnid. What do you mean, asked Carlos. I saw her at the library one night and she had a feeling she was following me. But she was only really killed in order to get a message to return home. And I explained. And what we got next after that?
Just a moment.
Go ahead. Make my millennium. It's showtime. So excited for Beetlejuice 2. Oh wait, sorry, I said it wrong. It's not called Beetlejuice 2, is it? It's called Beetlejuice. Perfect.
I just jotted down the rules to the drinking game it was asked.
Gotcha.
So next is the second sponsored post is from Nathan Ottinger.
Big
I gotta
Nathan.
roll again. 1!
Yes! Woo!
We're not gonna be able to get up in the morning.
And those are the best kinds of mornings.
Ugh. Can't believe that.
What was it?
Beginning with Gilbert Godfrey as Stitch.
Oh Lord!
Ban!
Into Bandcamp with you, away. Let's see.
And she must have known I'd only take it seriously if it sounded as if mine was from my mother, which is why she wrote, what? But you still haven't told us what this group is all about, asked Davy. Stitch is freezing my nuts off!
So gross. Next is Swedish Chef as Angry as Gordon Ramsay.
Oh God.
Angry Swedish Chef.
Okay. Before I try to attempt that, I will have to say, if you want to subvert our expectations with a new Muppet show, I can kind of see the Swedish Chef, the sweetest, nicest guy you could ever meet, suddenly putting on a show where he's a horrible, angry Gordon Ramsay knockoff. Just constantly berating everyone for their cooking. Make that happen! Come on, Disney! Oh.
Good night, Selena.
Night, Selena. Thank you for joining us.
You Joyce Ruby threw his hand and scratched up to his bald pate. Before that explained further, let's clean up, he said. Look up! You need indifferent rules here. You can't be the orderly dishes. Slovenliness is a hard habit to break, but the trying. Now I kind of sound like the ultimate warrior. Not especially put the rock of you and Hulk Hogan with the fury of the warrior.
chef.
He cannot do angry, can he?
And finally, Cool Cat as Oscar the Grouch.
Which is very, very sad, since Oscar is unironically so much cooler than Cool Cat.
Absolutely. If you must do this, do it as two different voices.
Here, let me, said Mal, gathering the plates while Evie grabbed the cups and the boys wiped their table down with napkins. Mal tossed the plates into the trash and looked up to see the groups of younger kids staring at her with a worshipful look on their faces. Because trash is so cool! I love trash!
The next is a voice from the chat coming from Octofox.
Octofox, what do you got for us?
Patrick Warburton as Buzz Lightyear.
That seems very, very obvious. How has that not happened yet?
I don't know.
What you did in Nora Dawn, we think it was awesome. Hades' blue-haired son. No. No. The third...
Good night, Luke.
Good night, Luke. Thank you for joining us. The third movie, as stupid as it was, told us that Mal is somehow the daughter of Hades. Now, just out of nowhere, they're introducing a brother of hers, and his name is Hades! Hadie. Oh, that's very clever. Good for you, he said while bleeding over into Christian Bale. Just, what? Really?
You've broken Bobsheaux.
I'm not paying attention to what's actually happening in the story, but every now and then something pops up to say, "Hey, Bobsheaux, this is really stupid." So, yeah.
Does anybody actually listen to the story? Because I do not.
I don't think they do.
I don't keep up with any of it. I can't. Things will jump out at me occasionally, but I've got too much on my plate. I have no idea what's going on in the story. It sounds like a lot of nothing.
It is a lot of nothing. The nothing. And there's a lot of it.
Okay, so the next one is... Yes, that was Patrick. Okay, that was the voice for the chat. So now we're going to do two sponsor posts. The next one is from Anthony Cavazos.
Anthony Cavazos, thank you again. What do we got?
What is that? 7. No,
Yes!
4. I'm sorry, upside down. 4.
Still. The important thing is that it's slow. That's all that we care about.
I cannot make myself another drink. I'm going to have to switch to water. Seriously, dude. I love y'all, but I will be dead.
You call yourself Irish.
I don't think that the Irish part is the one that manages the drinking. Anyway, Anthony Cavazos says, Bobsheaux, wise words of the day. The answer to all things is time.
And
so do that voice read.
I have to point out that I don't think I've ever seen your name in my chats before, in any of my streams before, but clearly you are a longtime fan if you're able to cite that piece of bullcrap. Thank you. Thank you for watching.
Thank you all for not thinking it's racist because he is imitating a particular character.
It's not racist if it's very, very stupid. Just give us China. It's okay to give us China. But the China, that is ridiculous. But the request was to do that guy. Okay.
I think so.
Here we go. It literally was a glid big mouth.
This feels so wrong.
He's a ridiculous stereotype. I'm allowed to drag him through the mud like this.
Oh, this hurts.
The best explanation for all things is time. Really? Hey, Raven, what's 3 plus 3?
Time.
3 plus 3 is apparently time. Thanks to ancient Chinese wisdom. God.
Confucius say that's bullshit.
That's a bullshit.
So a cur, piped in Eddie, with a snagger-toothed smile, just like the father used when intent on drowning the Duchess and her kittens. What? Wait, hang on. Just like one his father used when he was intent on drowning Duchess and her kittens? Wait, when did... huh? When did the butler... I'm sorry for asking the same stupid question every single time, but when did the butler from the Aristocats ever have a chance to sire a child? And they're apparently the same damn person if they're going to say things like, with a snaggletooth smile, just like the one his father used when he was intent on drowning Duchess and her kittens. Just... Disney, if you just want to use the villains, just use the actual villains. Come on. Because the point is, I thought that these villain kids are supposed to be very different from their parental counterparts, right? That is the point, isn't it?
In theory.
In theory, they are not their parents. You have Evie, who is the daughter of Queen Grimhilda, and she's not evil, right?
No?
She's not supposed to be. So then what is the point of making all of these other kids...
At worst, she's kind of a mean girl.
At worst, if she wants to be.
Yeah.
Which she isn't. She doesn't want to be mean girl. She
just wants to marry the son of Dopey, have a little house.
She is somehow a very sweet girl.
Yeah.
Despite her situation.
Accidentally, apparently.
Despite her environment, despite who raised her, she's a wonderful person. She is nice. She is way smarter than she deserves to be.
Mm-hmm.
And she has a thing for Doug. But I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what the point is of suggesting all these other characters who are the offspring of these famous Disney villains if you're just gonna make them like the villains themselves. Just, guys, come on. If you want to write about these villains, it's okay. Write about these villains. If there's something that's bringing them all together into this shared universe, do that. But I don't understand what this is. Does the apple not fall far from the tree, or does it? I don't know. This is so confusing.
The next sponsor post is also from Anthony Cravassos.
Save me. Please save me before I keep going on rant after rant about how nothing makes sense in these damn stories.
12.
12.
Neener. Finally rolled above a 10.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
Bobsheaux, you should do an animation of you and Raven as black silhouettes in front of a giant movie screen to review your next movie like MST3K. That would be awesome.
That would be awesome, and we kind of sort of do that with an I'm show. Just minus the silhouettes. And there's the occasional full movie riff that we do. There is that. So that's not outside the realm of possibility.
You can't post those on YouTube because of copyright problems. And even if it's
and even
public use.
And even with public domain movies, there's someone out there who's going to claim, "Oh, this is actually my movie, so you can't do that." Dude, shut up.
Every time. You don't have to have the right. You don't actually have to have. You don't actually have to have the right to claim any portion of it to claim it.
Apparently not,
YouTube
because
still makes you fight it.
Because that's how YouTube works, and it's stupid.
It is stupid.
Sorry about that. What are we got next?
Well, he didn't actually make a suggestion from that in his sponsor post because he didn't really know how it worked at that point. So how about something from MST3K since he mentioned it?
Let's see. Trying a little bit of a servo here for you all. Soon an admiring crowd had gathered around her, and Mal noticed similar groups were forming around Evie, Carlos, and Jay as well. "You guys really think so?" she asked them. That what we did at the coronation was awesome? Of course.
Hermie Bing squealed, sounding just like an elephant in her mother's old circus. What?
Oh no.
Hermie Bing in her father's old circus is... okay, circus. Is this supposed to be a Dumbo reference? I don't know, because I don't recall the ringmaster ever being named Bing. Or something that sounds like Hermie. Because that's what you do. You have to name your offspring something that sounds like your own name. We have Maleficent, who names her child Mal. We have the evil queen naming her child
Bernie.
Evie. Raven, I'm sorry, but you have to change your child's name to Rave. Or maybe Rav. I don't know. And then you
That's dumb.
And then you have Carlos. How do you get that from Cruella? What?
He was adopted. Come on.
He had to be adopted.
He looked nothing like his mother.
We have this black Cruella who adopts a Jewish kid. Who
And names him, gives him a Hispanic name.
Cameron Boyce, I love you. I haven't seen anything of you outside of Descendants, but I love you just for the fact that you took your Jewish and your black heritage and you combined it into bluish. That is just hilarious, and I love it.
Bluish.
Bluish. That's what he called himself.
I accidentally took a drink of my alcohol instead of my water.
Oh no.
That's why I said, oops.
Getting slightly more snockered.
Ew. I need water.
It's probably not a bad idea. Hang on.
Yeah, drink some water, dear. I hate that you don't drink out of a glass.
I'm sorry, the jug is just more convenient. What do you want?
Look like you're drinking bleach.
I know it, it's hilarious.
Not. Oh my god. Okay. So that was 2 sponsored posts, yes?
I think so.
Okay, so a voice from the chat.
What's this about the chat?
From Epic Jason.
Epic Jason, what do you got for us, Epic Jason?
Jack Torrance.
Who, again, I don't think I've seen you in chats before. Welcome. So, Jack Torrance, so just Jack Nicholson. For a moment, just for a single, solitary moment, Mal believed they were all excited and impressed because she was the baddest in the land. No, she wasn't.
Wrong voice.
I know I'm breaking character, I'm not supposed to do that, but no, Mal was never the baddest in the land. No!
You're breaking character.
No!
Stop breaking character.
But it soon became clear that all she clear that was just the opposite. All that they soon became, I already said that. All they wanted to talk about was how good she'd become. Mal couldn't get over how wrong she and the other villain kids had been about the club. And how wrong do you think you and the other kids were about the club? As soon as possible. As soon as possible. Wait a minute. I thought everyone was scared of me because you guys think I'm worse than my mother.
Nobody thinks that.
No one.
Well, I don't know. The Descendants movie mother.
Maleficent did not happen. To the best of our abilities, Maleficent only exists as what happened in the Sleeping Beauty movie, where she was tall and regal and frighteningly beautiful, and she was the self-proclaimed mistress of all evil, and she reveled in it. That is the only Maleficent. Angelina Jolie comes close. Very, very close. Except that Maleficent is not a victim, nor is she a clown. Which means that Jolie and Kristen Chenoweth are out. They're not here. They don't exist. It is only animated Eleanor Audley. That...
You know Angelina Jolie was formed by the gods to play that role.
Not even formed, just willed. Look at her.
Perfect.
She is gorgeous. She is the perfect Maleficent. And they turn it into a movie about some victim of the patriarchy. No! No! Sorry, I'm getting off track. Where were we?
What were you doing?
I lost
Jack Torrance. Weren't you reading as Jack Torrance? Were you done with that?
I was reading as Jack Torrance, and yes, we're done with that,
Okay.
sure.
Alright, next is a sponsored post from Ben, the Somewhere Man.
Ben the Summer Man. Thank you, Ben the Summer Man. Save me. Please save me from my ranting.
Ben says, how about Bizarro Universe, Grover, and Oscar?
Bizarro Universe, Oscar, and Grover.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know what Bizarro Oscar is? He's Big Bird. Carol Spiney. That's all that he is. He's nice Oscar. He's Big Bird.
Wow.
Oh, we are scared, said Harry. Totally scared to find out that the power of good is stronger than the power of evil.
Big Bird is sarcastic? What?
Wait! So you guys aren't angry at me? You won't hate us, she said? And she felt kind of silly even asking at this point, considering the cake and everything else.
The babble of excited voices rose in indignation. No, not at all. We love you guys. What is she talking about? She's gone. She's been gone. She's been gone. Remember? She doesn't know things have changed.
If that's all that Bizarro Oscar is, he's Big Bird. Oh my god. And I love it. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Anthony Cavazos.
Anthony Cavazos, thank you so much. What are we rolling?
10.
What is that?
That's a drink.
That's a drink. I can't feel my face.
Are you really that lost?
I'm loving it. Next. What do we have for Cavazos?
See if you can do Kermit the Frog after drinking 10 beers. So another drunken Kermit.
Another drunk Kermit. This is wrong. This is so wrong. But
Everyone's seeing that you're a lush and they're making you do Kermit.
But at least it's not.
Yes.
At least it's not implied that it's because of Piggy leaving him.
Nope, just drunk.
Hey, I just want to say that I love all you guys. You are the best. Even if you can't see me against this green screen, this is ridiculous. What is this? I love you all.
Having an existential crisis, Kermit.
I'm having an existential crisis. What am I? I can't see myself.
And you can't say existential.
Existential. I can say it. I can say existential. And it's just existential. That's it. I said it.
You heard me say it, right? I heard you say it.
Existential.
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 We want you to be you. We want you to learn how to do what you did. And now I'm sounding like that mummy guy from Dia of the Dead.
Drunk Kermit is the mummy guy.
That Big Murphy said, Big Murphy earnestly, we want to learn how to be good too. I'm just happy. See, when we saw what the four of you accomplished, we realized what we have to do to our parents want us to do either. Hey, hang on. We realize we don't have to do what our parents want us to do either, said Heidi. It's funny because you don't exist anymore after this. Though admittedly, it might be a little harder for me considering, but I want to be different. Yes, you want to be so different that your name is Haiti. Son of Hades. You're dumb. Very dumb. Next!
How many more sponsor posts do we have, baby?
Many.
Many?
Are you gonna make me count?
Maybe?
Hang on, let me check. Oh, not that many.
Oh, good. I think we're gonna have to call.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's call it that because I'm starting to feel silly here.
Starting?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So, but the next is a voice from the chat.
What's this about the chat? Woo.
Cartoon Cat Girl would like you to do Homestar Runner as Bobby Wobbly.
Oh, Lord. Bobby Wobbly's a terrific athlete. Oh, God. I just found out today that Homestar Runner has released a new Puppet Homestar plushie. I need to add it to my collection. I've got all my puppets here. I've got Kermit, I've got Wolfabob, I've got Steenile. I've got to add Puppet Homestar to my repertoire of puppets. Hey there.
That's what you need, more puppets.
Yes, this is Puppet Homestar. Check me out with my mouth flaps. It sounds different, but you can't really tell. So there we go. Okay, sorry, it was Homestar as what?
Homestar as... I forgot. Homestar as
Bobby Wobbly. Bobby Wobbly, yes, that's right.
Bobby Wobbly.
That's right. Because we like bubbles too. Let's see, where were we? There we are. We choose to be good. I just want to be good. Had to hold that out there. Said either forcefully, as this was a statement as was a rebellious act somehow, which considering they were in the Isle of the Lost, it truly was. Oh yes, conforming to the establishment. That means that you're truly rebellious. That makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it? They explained to the club that was formed right after Mal's defeat of Maleficent. The island's misfits, as opposed to the island misfit toys, many of whom already had failed Lady Tremaine's evil schemes class, and sometimes surreptitiously helped hobble goblins across the street rather than kicking them to the curb. This is a really real paragraph. Realized that they were drawn to goodness rather than evil. What?
Raven, this is the book that doesn't end.
It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing.
Bobsheaux started reading it.
Not knowing what it was, and he just continued reading it no matter, just because this is the song. Oh, God. I'm stopping now. What do we have next? Do you like Bubbles?
Sponsored post.
I like Bubbles too, okay?
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. I'm not the cheat. Not anymore. Moving on.
Next is a sponsored post from Anthony Cravassos.
Anthony Cravassos. You are my man, Anthony Cravassos.
5.
What was that?
5.
You rolled a 5! Love it.
Take a little sip. Robert! Little sip.
No, gotta throw it all back.
Hold that bottle up.
What was that?
Hold the bottle up. Jesus Christ!
This was full a few hours ago.
Rob!
Yes?
Okay.
Hey,
we're
this
officially done. We're officially done drinking, guys. These are the next few sponsored posts we can.
This is what you have to do when you endure the terrible, never-ending story sequels that I do. But yes, what is?
Why is the rum always gone? Because Bobshow's drinking all of it.
It's my rum. Rum's good. Anyway,
right.
What does that Vinny Cravassos have for us?
Rod Sterling from the Twilight Zone.
Rod Sterling from the Twilight Zone. I can do that, no problem. In a way, Carlos had been right. The anti-heroes movement was a radical group. No, it wasn't. You can say that was all you want, but it's just another inkling into the Twilight Zone. especially since it was devoted to unraveling every tenet of the island's dearly held wicked values. No. No, it's not. Mal's actions on Overdone had sparked a revolution, one in which a new generation of villains on the Isle of the Lost were eager to follow in her footsteps. Mal had expected to find groups devoted to hating heroes, not to be the center of hero worship. It took a while to believe they were sincere, but eventually Mal was unconvinced. Because Mal's very, very dumb. In the Twilight Zone.
No, she's rotten to the core.
I just wanted to good.
Going off topic here a bit, I know, shocker. I am so happy that I have been introduced to the series Schmigadoon, or Chicago, whatever it's called. I don't know what you call a series that changes titles between the seasons, but in that show you have Dove Cameron, who played Mal in The Descendants, and she's playing a couple of different characters, and she's showing off her singing range, of course, but she's also showing off her acting range, and it's not just Mal, which is all she would have been to me otherwise. So thank you, Amazon Plus, or whatever you're calling your individual streaming service, for showing me that this young lady can be other people than just Mal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry about that. What do we have next?
We are waiting on Raven McBain's voice suggestions to come through again on the chat because I missed them.
Oh, no.
I just got the sponsored post part. So we're going to do voices from the chat.
From the chat.
Yes. And then, well, oh shit. I lost it.
Uh-oh.
Like, I will remember this one. Oh, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man for Zachary and the Raboot Squad. That was it.
I know there have been some other Spider-Man in recent history, but I'm sorry, he is the only true Spider-Man.
Welcome, Mr. Polygons. First time streamer.
Oh,
First time attending a stream.
You're joining us. Thank you very much. Welcome.
We're not usually drunk.
This is a very odd occasion. Of course, the members of the club told Mal and her friends that they had to practice this new inclination in secret, which is why even the villains who were at the meeting had to have a rude to Mal and her friends out in public. No one could know that the members of the club were trying to be good, especially not since the Isle of the Lost. Oh, are they trying to be good? You gonna cry? Little baby goblin.
God. That's awful.
But thanks to Yensid, they had a place to themselves now. He also explained that Yensid suggested the castle across the way because it was far from the town that had been deserted for a while. Plus, no one would suspect that anything but the plotting of evil schemes or cosmetics lessons was underway in the home of the evil queen. Not very interesting as far as narrating goes, but there it is. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, the only true Spider-Man. Sorry, Tom Holland, you're a very talented.
What do you mean the only true? Shut your face! Tom Holland is an excellent Spider-Man.
He is a good actor.
He is an excellent Spider-Man.
His Spider-Man is badly...
He's an excellent Spider-Man.
His Spider-Man is badly written because he has too many people helping him. He has Iron Man. He has his friend who's the man in the chair, as he puts it. Spider-Man is supposed to be alone. He is trying to do good, but the world just completely craps all over him. That is what Spider-Man is. I'm sorry, but it is.
You could be wrong.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna blame it on you being drunk.
Yes, of course.
So, this was actually for John McBain. He wanted Pete's Ghost of Christmas Past because she woke him up. Pete's Ghost of Christmas Past.
Wait, so she's definitely not here? Evil Queen isn't part of this group? What about Cruella or Jafar? Mal asked. Before anyone could answer her question, Yensid stepped up to the blackboard. Welcome to the weekly meeting of the anti-heroes, he said.
We are now formally in session! I gotta say...
I just typed in the chat, Tom Holland is a precious cinnamon roll and must be protected at all costs.
He is a precious cinnamon roll. I'll give you that.
Cinnamon roll?
What?
You said synonyms.
Same thing.
He's so drunk.
He wasn't written like a good Spider-Man. I'm sorry, he wasn't. If he doesn't have his friend helping him, if he doesn't have Tony Stark helping him, then he has the suit helping him. That's not Spider-Man. It's not. Spider-Man is just going out and doing dumb things because he's a dumb kid and dealing with the consequences because, again, dumb kid. That's him. That's Spider-Man. And trying to make it better.
Okay, so that was the second voice, I think. I don't know. Voice from the chat. Mike Scanlon would like the comedy breakfast duo of bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs.
Da, 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 da.
This was a sponsor post?
No, just a voice from the chat, but it was funny.
Can I ask why you're called anti-heroes? Asked Carlos, raising his hand. Why, don't you know? Think about it, said the professor, his eyes twinkling, like bacon does. Mal scrunched her forehead and reflected on what she had just learned from the excited group of so-called villains. It's called anti-heroes because you're hiding in plain sight, she said. Jensen smiled broadly. It's the only way to hide, said Eggs.
Very good, very good. The next is a sponsored post. I'm not rolling because we're not drinking anymore.
I love eggs, but I have to think that bacon has to be the most exciting of the two.
Everybody loves bacon.
Everyone loves bacon.
Bacon's popular.
Bacon breaks even vegans.
It's true. Okay, so this is a sponsored post. Thank you for the sponsored post. We will not be drinking any. Robert! I hope that went up your nose.
Almost.
I hope it burns.
Well, it's long on the iced tea, so there's always a little bit of burning there.
You're doing great. Monsieur Price! Monsieur Price says he would like to hear Schloofy as Jabba the Hutt to begin with. I'll roll just to see if we would have drank. Ooh.
Ooh? What does that mean? One more.
No! Rob! You're gonna be ill. He's gonna drink the whole damn bottle. Eggs have to scramble for attention, Raven says. Alright, come on. Schloofy is Jabba the Hutt.
Jensen smiled broadly. It is the only way to hide. To anyone who stumbled into the anti-heroes thread on the darknet. Seriously, we're doing that still? The darknet? That's stupid. It looked as if the club despised the foursome. But of course the photos of the four of them were simply recruitment tools. Subtly telling members in the know that this was the place to be if they wanted to be like Mel, Evie, Jay, and Carlos.
Next voice. Cool Cat as Han Solo.
Mal shared her epiphany with the group and the heads happily nodded around the class. That is part of it, of course. And there is another reason we call the anti-hero, said Jensen. What most people don't know is that anti-hero is another word for villain. Brilliant. Or let me put it this way. An anti-hero is the villain that you root for in the story. An anti-hero is a hero who isn't perfect. An anti-hero doesn't ride up in a white horse or have shining golden hair and wonderful manners. In fact, an anti-hero doesn't look like the typical hero of a story at all. Anti-heroes can be crude and ugly and selfish, but they are heroes nonetheless. No, that's not what a hero is, or even an anti-hero. An anti-hero is conflicted, you dumbass. As flawed as an anti-hero is, they're still trying to do the right thing. They're all anti-heroes.
What voice are you doing?
I'm trying to do Cool Cat in the form of Han Solo.
You just sound like a drunk Han Solo.
Well, that's what Cool Cat sounds like, isn't it?
Alright, switch to Shaggy as Darth Vader.
And now I'm Shaggy as Darth Vader. And I love Shaggy as Darth Vader. Yay!
You are so fucking drunk.
I am not, you are.
I have never seen him this inebriated. You did too much. Next time you get a glass.
Never!
Sit. Text your mother.
Oh, that is the last person you want to text about sipping. Sorry, I know you haven't been to my house too many times, but do you not know the running gag of Priscilla? My mom's name? You say, Priscilla, Australian for sip. It's like those Foster's commercials, you know?
Australian for beer, yeah.
Yes. She asks for a sip of your drink, and then she takes a sip and hands you half of your drink back. Yeah.
The only experience I have drinking at your family's house is when the first time that they met me and we went to dinner, and I knew better than to drink anything, but it was strong. They made a very strong margarita for me.
Yes, they did, because I was just
whispered to her, I was like, I'm drunk already.
And I whispered that, and I whispered back. That's just how they roll.
I just knew his parents were gonna hate me. I come to their house the first time and get drunk.
No. If you get,
but I swear I only drank like half of it. It's just strong. Not my fault.
They just want to be very accommodating to their guests. There's nothing wrong with that.
His mom would bankrupt a bar if she was the bartender.
Oh yeah.
She don't play around.
She does not.
Okay, did you do Shaggy as Darth Vader?
I do not yet do Shaggy as Darth Vader. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Like, as flawed as an anti-hero is, they're still trying to do the right thing. They're all anti-heroes, and I'm proud of you. He beamed at them, and the group clapped and cheered. So just to confirm, I can't read now. Just to confirm...
Because you're drunk.
You're drunk. This is a secret club to teach villains, anti-heroes, how to be good? Asked Carlos. Mal remembered how Ginny Gothel had said they were right about Mal, and there was no hope for anyone. She must have meant that there was little hope for evil anymore, even if Maleficent's daughter had chosen to be good.
Oh, we got a Percy. Hi, Percy. Giving you skitchies.
Not everyone's met Percy.
No, this is my lady's very special boy. And he loves her more than you could ever possibly know.
Just knocked my headphones off my head.
He is little tiny kitten. And he has to nuzzle into every square inch of her.
And drools. Oh god, it's already running down my cleavage. Really? He is the drooliest cat.
And you can wipe his face and he just takes it.
Mm-hmm. I can do anything I want to him. I can flip him over, play with his belly, play with his feet.
Not the belly.
Oh yeah.
That is so insulting.
trying to show him off, but he's black. He
Show,
doesn't show up in the dark.
show him the belly.
Wait, no, come here. He's like, no, I want to hug you. I'm trying to show your face in the camera.
It's so true. He can't hug just one shoulder of hers. He has to try to hug every single piece of her that he can.
No, this is not the new Luna.
This is not the new Luna. Percy
No,
is
Luna's still okay.
Percy is an entirely different animal. But just as huggy.
He's so drippy though. Ew! Do you see it dripping down my arm?
I can't see it from here, but the computer monitor is very far away from here.
So gross. Okay. Did you finish Shaggy as Darth Vader?
I did finish Shaggy as Darth Vader. How many supposed to we have left?
1.
1. We will end on this one and then call it a night. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. What do we got?
Sponsor post from Anthony Cavazos.
Anthony
Yay!
Cavazos, who is the hero of this stream.
You guys have all made it a lot of fun. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Rap City Street Granny.
Again, I've never seen your name in our streams before.
He knows all the standards.
But you know all the standards somehow. You're a true fan, sir. And although I do need to say, it really is all of you who make these streams so much fun. Whether you're giving us sponsored posts or not, it's just interacting in the group, giving us our suggestions, giving us... I can't talk. I'm so loosely faced right now.
Oh boy.
Just thank you for all of it. But anyway, getting on with Rhapsody Street Grandma. Because you can't start out a stream with a voice just like this, can you? It's gotta be at the very end, after the sloshiness has finally started to sink in, something terrible.
After his throat's tired and...
The throat's tired, the tongue's loose. Blah.
At least they're not having you sing.
Next stream.
Next stream. Early in next stream.
Early next stream, yes. The Drought Fund. Hold on, Professor. Is this club devoted to living if you good? I'm right in assuming the Queen will Jafar nothing to do with it either. Well, the anti-hero, of course not. They feel this through all afraid. The rest of it was just approach and this sort of message.
This is horrible.
It's basically with these location and outwitting them. And that is the end of chapter 26. We will go ahead and pause here, and we will continue with chapter 27. Chapter 27. Anti-heroes. And
the next stream will not be a drinking stream.
The next stream will not be a drinking stream.
Let's save those for special occasions.
Save them for special occasions, otherwise it doesn't become special anymore, does it? Anyway, thank you so much for making this stream and all of our streams as fun as they are. We cannot do it without you and your continued support and your suggestions. Thank you for joining us. And now I need to crash and crash hard, and I probably need to... I really should develop a taste for coffee, shouldn't I?
Really should do what?
Develop a taste for coffee to counteract all of the booze I just drank.
Coffee doesn't counteract shit.
Look at that. It's like
put it down.
It's like half a bottle right there.
Half a bottle of Long Island iced tea. You are pickled.
Just shy of half a bottle.
This is Pickled Bobsheaux.
This is Pickled Bobsheaux. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you later. Bye. Bye. Yeah, say bye to Percy. We love him too. Where's the...